Good morning, good morning. It is time for more deep dip, or sorry, deep slip. That's my bad. I slipped into the wrong word there. I am so ready for today. It's going to be great. I'm excited. I'm going to open up the map. I think maybe somebody beat virtual. I'm actually not 100% sure. So we'll have to check that out. At the very least, we have to see where people are at and try to do a small recap. You guys know that I usually wait about an hour to do my recap so that we can here we go. So that we can get into a little bit of climbing first and let people just join in on the stream. Join the room. Boom. Nobody beat W guy yet? Okay. That's fair. I thought somebody might have gotten close. Good morning, everybody in chat. So good to see you guys. So good to see you guys. I do have to remove just a few of my plugins here. Lars is the closest ones. Okay. Oh, Rhoda, could you add the top slips thing to the title of the stream so that everybody can see it? Here we go. We got a few people on the server. I am now also on the server. I will ride morning on the server. And now we will climb a bit ourselves. I hope you guys enjoyed yesterday's stream as well. So if you guys didn't see, we did have a small stream yesterday evening where Virtual, I, Bren, and Mutta played a puzzle map together. I thought that was really enjoyable. I was very, very surprised about how funny that was to me. Like, that was super fun to do. Oh, we got a good starting climb here this morning. Wasn't it more like car curling? There was a lot of pushing each other around, but it was so fun. Honestly, I think that might be one of the more fun things that I've ever done in the game. I would go as far to say that I would really, really, really love if more maps were like that. And I would really, really love if they were easier, because it might be one of the most fun things I've ever done. And I would love to get my friends who don't play Trackmania to try it. Right? Just my Danish friends that have nothing to do with the Trackmania community, don't really play the game. I would love to have them try it, because I think they would think it's really fun too. There's a lot of ramming. Well, I mean, what else would you call it? I wasn't purposely trying to be suspicious. Oh, I forgot to open up the YouTube chat. Give me 1 second here. I'm neglecting YouTube. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. YouTube, don't hate me. Here we go. Hello. Here we go. I now have the YouTube chat open as well. Everything is perfect. Unison. And boom. We're ready. We're ready. And I lied. Now we're ready. Good. I will be going into full screen here, because if I don't go into full screen, there's a fairly big difference in lag. There we go. Let's drive up. Jump. Turn. And I'm an idiot. I am still lagging quite a bit, I can tell. I wonder why that is. Alright, well, this is not far. Oh, now I know. It's because I don't have Tweaker on. I was so confused. There's always something. It's because I didn't have Tweaker on for yesterday's map. Let's do this. That should help a very large amount. Time to open Unity and make the game yourself. Can somebody make a Trackmania type game, but in puzzle mode all the time? That would be insane. This worked in first gear. Thomas and Thomas, thank you. Good morning. Look chill. I'm assuming, yeah, thank you. Love the good lucks. I'm sure we'll get a great run today. There's also some practice floors. Did you guys see the practice floors? How many practice floors are there? Four? Okay, that doesn't help me on floor 5. Alright, so we're further than the practice floors are released. I mean, that's good and bad, I guess. It's good because it means we're ahead of the curve. It's bad because we can't practice floor 5 until we get there. But that's okay. That is okay. We'll just make it up there again and get some practice in ourselves by actually being on the floor. But I do see that second place world is creeping up on the world record there from Virtual. Now, I didn't see Virtual's world record. I wasn't in his stream for the full duration of it. So there's going to be a bunch of jumps I haven't seen. We loved the stream yesterday. It was so fun. It might be one of the most fun streams I've ever done in Trackmania. Birdie's writing help. Let's see what's going on with Birdie. Why is he writing help? Oh. Yeah, I think you might be dead, Birdie. I don't know if there's a way to save that. Oh yeah, sorry. There should be... There you go. If you have any clips, please put it there so that we have it collected in a place. Are the game sounds an appropriate volume, by the way? Or are they too low or too loud or too not loud? Because I did adjust the game sounds a little bit yesterday. Subtle background message? Sorry. Yeah, it's just my desktop background. I should change it. Alright, let's get some more climbing done here. That's good. Ding dong. Thank you for the follow. We also got a bunch of new follows yesterday. That was kind of cooked. So, very happy about that, I guess. But I can just tell today's going to be a good day. I have a feeling inside, deep inside. I can tell today is going to be awesome. Okay, almost didn't make it. It's fine. Let's see if we can get up high. Get our own PB. And then a little bit later... I want to say a little bit later, I mean like in an hour-ish, we'll check out the new world record. We can check out new top 2 actually, because whoever is top 2, I will check who's top 2, but whoever is top 2 got really, really close to beating the world record. What's the hardest floor in my opinion so far? Floor 4. For me. For others, no clue. You gotta ask what they think is the hardest. I think floor 10 looked really difficult. There you go. Scrappy is a floor 5 enjoyer. So am I. That is where the PB is. Oh. Okay, that is floor 3. We're gonna just keep climbing. Nice. Up. There you go. Yeah, we'll watch. I think it's. I'm gonna check. I'm actually gonna check. Here you go. Here you go. Who has world record? It is virtual, and Lars got really close. Mikmos with a 3rd place still hasn't reached floor 11, while the others are on floor 12. We'll check out how that looks later today. Go. I've gotten way more used to that jump now. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was way too close. Didn't Lars make the floor 12 yesterday? Oh, yeah, I don't know if he made it to floor 12. He's at least very close. Yeah, the others are on floor 12. That's what I meant to say. Nope, that is not the line I want. I'm just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna line it up, and we're gonna get the jump nice and easy. But yeah, a lot of deep dip got played yesterday. I don't know when people went to bed yesterday after I did it. I went to bed at 1 a.m., which I thought was late. I didn't sleep for another hour and a half, but that doesn't matter. I'm a type of person, I take quite a bit to rewind. Or to unwind, I guess. And since I played Trackmania with high energy all the way until, like, what was it, 12:30, almost 1 a.m., I was not tired at all. So I had a very hard time falling asleep. Your daughter kept you awake till midnight? Kids. Hey, almost turtled. Let's not do that. Pretty confident there's no water underneath here, so let's just get the jump and not turtle. And we're good. See, we don't need to climb super fast. We just need to be safe and secure and slowly get up. I said safe and secure and slowly get up. Not bonk and be scared. There we go. You already do the recap? No! I'm gonna wait for a little bit for everybody to come in, because I know that not everybody sees the going live notification. So, I usually wait about an hour, where we climb ourselves, we play a little bit, try to see if we can get a PB, look at other players if they are on PB pace, and then after people have gotten a chance to join in, I'll do the recap so that everybody, or at least as many people as possible, get to see it. Boom. Nice. We should make it to floor 4 now. That's basically the end of floor 3. Here you go. Neat. Oh my god, the lag! Holy, did you see that? When I drove here? I'm telling you, I had about 10 FPS right there. What happened? I don't know, it's a lot smoother now. I might actually have been downloading something without noticing. Does that ever happen to you guys where Steam or Battle.net or some other application just downloads something in the background without really telling you? Here we go. Flow, foe. That's close. Okay, that worked somehow. Every time you open Steam, basically, yeah. So let's not have that happen. We can make it from here. I just need to get second gear. Then go fairly tight. There we go. Nice. With Steam, you can disable it if you're in-game. It doesn't do it if I'm in-game on a Steam game. But I don't have Trackmania as a Steam game. Okay. Nice and slow. Don't want to accidentally fall off on the easiest place on the floor. Yeah, I should probably just add Trackmania as a Steam game. You're right. No, 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 no. I'm a moron. That was the easiest part of the checkpoint. Also not a checkpoint. But easiest part of the floor. It's just hugging that wall. At least I could have hugged the wall. Ugh. Unbelievable. It is not hard to hug that wall. Like, the setup for the jump shouldn't be bad. It's the jump itself that can be hard to line up, but the setup for the jump should be free. Heard the first 5 floors got released. I don't think it's all 5. I think it's 4. I think it's the first 4 floors. Didn't get... Got a gear issue. It's always the first couple of jumps. That's a little bit of a jail cell. Here, here. And we'll get it like this. This should be fine. And we get up here. Nicely done. Good aim, good aim, good aim. Still fall down. That's great. No grip at all. No grip at all. Let me get up here. Here. Let's go. The cannonball Yeah, I really enjoyed yesterday's stream. It was super fun. Virtual still has world record. I'll do a full recap in about an hour. Or like an hour into the stream. I don't know how long that is from now. Like half an hour. Okay, here you go. Here you go. And this should be fine. Plenty. Just want to say the co-op concept from yesterday was gold. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was super fun to do for me as well. Fell out of the chair laughing. That's awesome. Nah, it was way more hilarious than I thought it was going to be as well. Okay, boom. I just messed up. I just messed up the mudslide. I don't think I've really done that before. I think that might be the first time I've fallen on that. I went too tight. I know exactly what happened. So do you guys remember when I said that if you do a mudslide and you transition into ice and you have the same mudslide angle, it's gonna hold the grip? That's what happened right there. It held the grip, so I had to release, but because I had to release, I fell. Mudslide will be in for a surprise when it reaches the floor text. What floor text? You mean floor 2, 1, whatever? I would recommend that he plays the practice maps if he hasn't already, instead of just going in to the map just cold. Since they're there already, you might as well use them, right? I don't see a reason not to. What perspective do I recommend the most for the map? Just watch whichever perspective you want. And then maybe you can have... Oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. There's times where every perspective kind of matters if you want to see the whole thing. I think that's why I went live. I went live because Virtual said it would be nice for the video, I think. So he has the VOD. Here we go. Here you go. Oh, Elkon is sneaking up to the top 10 position. I might have to look at that when he gets up there, so that I can kind of notice the floors a bit. Here we go. Almost overjump. I think it's possible to overjump, honestly. Yeah, we'll do an analysis. We'll do a VOD review of Virtual's world record. I also want to see Lars's, honestly. Because Lars got so close. I gotta check where he ended up. Oop. Oh, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. You should play the puzzle map again later. It was so fun. I honestly thought it was such a hilariously fun map. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay. I don't really know what to do here. Let's just check where we end up. Oh, we just end up back here. That's great. Didn't lose progress. Cast Masa? Masa is new. So no. There's no reason to cast him down on floor 1 or floor 0. If he gets up high, we'll take a look. Oh. Well, actually maybe not. Because Masa might have been the main person that disliked the casting last time. So I'll refrain until I at least ask him. Thank you for the follow. My first time watching, love the beanie. Hey, welcome to the stream. Today's gonna be a good day. We'll be climbing the tower. We'll be taking a look at Elcon real quick. Hold up, he's close to third world. That's respectable. Why didn't he like it? I think it boiled down to basically stealing viewers. Boom. Let's take a look at Elcon. Elcon's PB is right around third place world. We could see a new third place contender. That's exciting. I'm gonna pour myself a glass of my Gamer Subs as we watch Elcon here on floor 10. Floor 10 is pretty scary in my opinion. There are a few places where you can turtle. If he doesn't go back here, he's also down. So you want to see a super early inside line uphill. There's no way you save it from that, right?
Super happy prime time, Vinka.
Thank you for the super happy prime time. That's nice of you. There you go. Sorry. I just had to focus up here. Hydra, thank you for the prime time. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Oh, you were here all day. Hey, Renee. Inside, 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 up. If you were on the trajectory to touch that tree, you're inside enough. But this also worked. I haven't seen anybody go that high up the banking. But you know, whatever works. Elcon might have found a different route. That's also another reason why it's so good to see the different players do the same floors. Because they might find strategies that are more consistent, or at least different, than what we've seen Virtual do so far in these floors. And that's also why I'm excited to see the VOD from Lars, because I think Lars might have cooked up a few different strategies. Because if I know Lars, he might have some consistent setups. He's really good at finding alternate routes or finding alternate techniques. Just look at Wampus or Tompus. So here, pretty much full speed. You can do a few releases, but pretty much full speed is what you want. Elcon does 100% full speed. Yes. Early steer, and that looks great. Not a massive clearance, but definitely enough. Okay. A little closer than you'd like. That jump is pretty free.
Anonymous bought 10 push-ups.
Oh my god.
Also do some exercise now, please.
Yes, I'll do some exercise. Okay, I'll do the 10 push-ups right after Elcon falls, so that we don't miss the action and we just look at him while I do push-ups. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 push-ups. That's very kind of you. I mean, I gotta stay in shape, right? As they say. Do I, procrastination? It's not procrastination, it's called... What is the setup here even? Like, where do you go? Do you jump down here? And then go up? No, you don't. It's through the hole, down to the water, on earlier in the floor. Okay, while he gets back to where he was before, I can do the push-ups real quick. 1 second. Alright, let's do them really quickly so that we can get it over with. Right, because he's gonna be back. He's gonna be back to where he was. So let me just make sure that you guys can see everything. We should be good. We should be good. Can you see the floor? There you go. This is my water bottle. Alright, 10 quick ones. Alright. Quick 10 ones. Now we can go back. Now we can go back. So we don't miss anything. Whew. My form is fine, but my fitness level is not. Hi, Firearm. Nice of you to be here. Okay. Sorry, the in and out and focus effect. It just is what it is. It's because it's trying to focus. My camera is what it is. Holy. Oh. But thank you for the 50 buccarinos. Not the 50 buccarinos, the 5. I think it's 5. It might be 3. I can't remember what it is. Thank you though. If you get push-ups and it's blurry, do we even get the gains? That's another good question. Okay. Chat. Let's see Alcon.
Anonymous donated 15 euros. I was considering another 10 push-ups and a keyboard-only session, but I'll be nice and just give you the money instead.
But for what? Thank you. Thank you. I'm not... Thank you. I'm so confused. I appreciate it. Let me cast so that I can repay you with casting well, okay? Just so content doesn't look like I'm baffled. Thank you, though. Inside second gear. Good aim, though. Look at that. These two are so scary. Right here between, that is so scary. Hey, slow. Don't crash. Left. Really nice. Turn around and then a barrel roll up there again. This is just an aiming situation, which I would be bad at, but it looks very clean. Woo. The puzzle thing yesterday was fun. I enjoyed it heavily as well. Where can you make me do push-ups? It's in my description. The donation thing. Turn around. Get the jump. That's a lot of speed. That was beautiful, by the way. Okay, fine. Fine, that's savable. Noda thinks you're anonymous. Oh, it was you? Hydra, was it you? Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh, is it the... Oh, no, Elcon. No way! Dude, that's crazy luck. I mean, that's... I'm not gonna disturb him. That's crazy. What? That is absurdly lucky. Okay, you know what? Alcon takes it. Also a great save. Also a great save. Okay, and then first gear downhill. No! Yeah, that's a floor gang. That is a floor gang. 07. That is a scary, scary jump. Yeah, he got really far. That's still strong. And he might as well have gotten third world there. It was very close. A Yami also fall in there. Same party fell last time. Damn, that's scary. I don't think I've seen Virtual fall there. It kind of just works for him. Got a height PB though, I see. That's good. Hey Nicholas, how you doing? Loan Code, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you enjoyed your day. Okay, inside line here. Okay, that was a little bit tighter than it needed to be. But it worked. But yeah, in a moment, chat, we'll take a look here. In 15 minutes. I said after an hour after stream start, that's when we'll hold up. Saveable? Saveable. I'm still using the scuff. Yes. I like it a lot. I don't really use... I've actually found a pretty decent use... I'm an idiot. I should stop talking when I do that save. But I've found a decent use of the back buttons here. It's gonna... The turtle? No, it's not. Yes, it is. I can drive off here, though. Saveable? Saveable. Turtle God, by the way. There you go. But it looks so pretty as well, the controller. I'm very happy with it. What do I think the first finish is going to be? It's hard to tell, because it also depends on who puts in the most time. So it depends on, you know, who isn't going to go out like for 3 days and be in real life situation. Did you see the Tim Mudda game virtual for the dirt flick jump? For the dirt flick jump. Which one? Is there's one on floor 1, there's one on floor 12. Is it floor 12? No, floor 11. But I don't think it's the one on floor 11 he was talking about. What are you using the bat buttons for? I use it on specific maps to have more action keys bound at the same time. And that's about it. Have you scouted the higher floors? I haven't, because I think most people enjoy when the floors, they're scouted as they get you know, approached by players. I have thought about looking at the very last floor, but I don't really want to do it on stream because I don't want to spoil people. But I've thought about doing it myself so that I can kind of see or gauge how long the event will be. Because I think the event length depends heavily on how hard the last couple of floors are. And how much safe you can go. Or you're talking about the dirt flip, the dirt flick that pushes you over to a water pool. I know which one you're talking about. The one after you have that driving section on the scaffolding. A brake tap might work, sure. Yeah, I know which one. Oh, not enough. It's fine. But yeah, we're gonna climb a bit, and then we're gonna take a look at the world record. We're actually gonna take a look at Lars first, because Lars got a very big PB, and he's getting close to world record, and I want to see if he found any alternate strategies that we should know about. And also, just see where he ended up, honestly. The event is going on for another week. It might be more than a week. It might be 2. If the event is 2 weeks long, I kind of think that's the perfect length. I know some people would like to have it for a month. I think a month is a little bit long to stretch an event. I think 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks is like really good because people can still push a lot and know that there's like light at the end of the tunnel and not too long. Boom. One more time. Over here. Are we surprised that it's virtual and not an ice? Virtual? Did I call him virtual instead of virtual? Anyways, are we surprised it's virtual and not an ice specialist at the top of the tower? I mean, I'm very impressed with how well he's doing. But if you've noticed how often the ice players actually are playing, no, I think virtual is the person with the most playtime. And it's not like he's not good at ice. He's definitely good at ice. He's also what most people would consider a specialist. Not in the sense that he can't play anything else, but in the sense that he's really good at ice already. Right? He's just not as good as Mika, for example, but still, he's one of the best ice players. So, given that he's spent more than like 10, 12 hours more than some of the other ice players, no, I'm not super surprised. But I'm still very, very impressed. But a map like this, definitely, if you put in the time and effort to get high, you'll you know, obviously be having a greater chance of PBing than people that aren't willing to spend or able to spend. You got to remember, a lot of the ice players, they're not full-time streamers. They're just Trackmania players that play for fun. They can't do 6 to 12 hours a day of climbing. Right? Ooh, that was way too close. Alright, let's just chill, chill, chill. And accelerate. But don't get me wrong, as I said, I do still think... Is Mika even competing? Yes, he is. Well, competing and competing, he's playing it. Right? I don't know if he's going for first. I think there's a difference between competing and just playing the map casually. I don't know if he's competing or just playing the map for fun. But he definitely doesn't have that much playtime. Rocher's really good at ice and trials. Yeah. It is kind of hard to tell whether people are competing for fun or not. I think the majority of players, they're just having fun with the map. Like, it's less serious than Deep Dip was. Oh! Good. Bren played yesterday. Did he get far? I don't know, because I went to bed after the puzzle thing. How was the puzzle thing? It was super fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the puzzle stream as well, as much as I did, because I thought it was hilarious. There you go. Yeah, I really wish there were more maps like that, because... Oh. Because I would love to get... I think it's honestly one of the most fun things I've ever done in the game. Period. For sure. What does oof mean on the side? It says roof, but the R is cut off. Birdie near PB? Not anymore. He fell. Good. If we climb slightly higher, we're the highest on the server. Other than Spoder. Spoder is close to my PB. Okay. That is my bad. I touched a light pole. Let's just get back up real quick and slow down here. Buckaroo. There we go. Has there been any word of shallow dip on a shallow slip? There has. I think shallow slip was set to be released when Deep Slip got beaten. I really, really wish that they would do it earlier. But as far as I know, it's when the map gets beaten. No! Oh my god! Okay, we turned around. Just letting you guys know that we didn't turn around because of water, because there's no water here. That might have ended badly, but we made it, so cannot complain. No, I don't think shallow slip would be with checkpoints, no. It's just a lot easier version of the map. I think you guys would be surprised how well you'd perform on shallow slip if it's easier than this. Okay, let's not fall where we fell before, and we might get a new PB. How was the rest of last night? You fell asleep before we finished the puzzle map. It was super fun. Trust me, it was super fun. If you guys didn't see the puzzle map yesterday, just, you know, look forward to when it gets uploaded to his YouTube channel. Because I think that that might be some of the most funny content, Trackmania content, to ever hit Virtual's channel. Not saying his other content isn't fun, but it was hilarious playing. You beat normal shallow dip today. Nice, good job. Alright, let me just focus and actually hit the side here. This is better. Okay. Made the jump this time at least. Now, this section is incredibly difficult for me. I don't know why. There's just something about these jumps that are the bane of my existence. Ah, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I would have missed. Yeah, we didn't hit the beam. I'm happy with that. I think it was so fun the virtual kept postponing the puzzle climb, and as soon as you finished, he was like, wanted to go again for a speed run. Right? I mean, he didn't postpone because he didn't think it was going to be fun. He postponed because he was continuously just on world record attempts. There we go, dude! Nice. We're climbing, boys. Thanks for casting the event. It's nice to be able to see when someone is up there. Yes, I enjoy casting the event as well. I also enjoy doing recaps of previous days that I didn't get to see as well, because I also want to follow along the event. Alright. Let's see if we can make this. Nope. We go again. We go again. Just turn. Nice and chill. We go again. Bear in mind, I've only made the jump up to floor 5 once. That jump is hard. No! Okay, we didn't fall that far. Thank God. Okay. Thank God. That's the first time we've fallen there. But it's just, when you go backwards on underwater, there's just no way to stop. Any reason you're not going back and doing a 180? Where? Like in the bowl? I think I did it a second ago. As a noob TM player? So, the reason I think it's worth to try the map, even if you're, like, slightly new at the game, is that you're limit testing yourself. You're seeing, well, how far can I get on a difficult map before I fall and just kind of give up? Right? And if you do it now, and you stay consistent with the game, to see how far you get now, at some point you're going to give up. It might be on floor 1, it might be on floor 0, it might be on floor 3, I don't know. But Then you give it a couple of months of playing the game, maybe 3-4 months or however long you want. Or if you specifically try to get better at ice, give it maybe 1 month. And then you go back to the map. And you just see your progress. I think it's cool to like compare yourself to yourself from the past. Alright, let me just aim this. Good aim, thank you. Yeah, virtual jumps on the right side, but I found a setup that works. Well, evidently it doesn't sometimes, but that was more of a skill issue than anything else. I hate water wheels, dude. Yeah, that worked somehow. Let's not question it. Okay. We should be at floor 4 in a moment. Again. And we can reattempt everything we just did. Nice. Nice. We can kind of zoom through the later part of floor 3 because it's really not scary. Like, the later part of floor 3 might be the easiest. Like, even including floor 0. Like, this last part of floor 3 might be easier than floor 0. In my opinion. Because there's nothing really threatening here. You could also, if you don't want to try the entire map, you could just try the individual floors and see if you can beat them. That might also be a fun thing for you to do if you're new. Okay, we're on floor 4. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of speed, but it still worked. Good. We're zooming. But yeah, I'll take a look at the world record soon. Soon. I want to get done with this run first. And if I was virtual, that would be in like 3 hours, by the way. But I think I'll fall before 3 hours from now. Here we go. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. Hug the wall. Full left. Full left. Full left. Ice slide up. There you go. Who has world record? Virtual does. And we'll take a look at it soon. But first we'll keep on trucking on here. Because I am not too far away from my own PB. My god, we're getting better at that jump. That's so nice. Dude, feeling progress like that is just unbelievably satisfying. I cannot believe that still worked. Holy, what a save. Jesus Christ. Nope, just gonna go again. I just want to get up to like a full safe position where I can stand still. So let me just give me a second here. There you go. And we just do the sideways ice climb up. And we're good. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for pressing the dink donk button. So nice of all these new people to follow. We've gotten like so many the last couple of days, so I really appreciate it. We're almost at 40,000, which is huge for me, at least, as a smaller streamer. What's your opinion on the ice skill level and the map? I think the ice skill level is pretty high, but there's so many ways to recover that you get to try these things many times. So you get better. You get better quite quickly. I'd say I've gotten better at ice playing this map than I've done the last half a year. But that's because I didn't touch ice the last half a year. Alright, let's see if we can continue. Okay, we take that. We'll continue over here. We get the nose into the wall. And then we're gonna make it to my dreaded, and I mean dreaded jump that I've fallen all the way to the bottom for multiple times. This jump, dude. This is so cursed. I'm just gonna go for it. Yes! Yes! Floor 5. Okay. It's the second time I've been here. Only been here twice. I can't even remember what to do. Here, up, around, down, 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 over. Okay, from here I know what to do. Okay, early up, down, down, wall, down, down. Okay. Come on. Come on, chat. Please. Okay. Up and then down. Down. I'm just gonna go for it. Down. Down. Around. Around. Speed, speed. Nibble, 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 nibble. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm landing on my wheels. Oh. Okay, we just go again. Okay. We're still fine. You say clean section. It might be one of the most unclean sections I've seen people do there. Just letting you know. But I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm gonna start from down here. I'm gonna get second gear, and I'm gonna do these turns in second gear instead of third. Because it still works in second. All that's really important is that I get the line here, and I get good aim for the landing. Good. Okay. Okay, dude. Hold up 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. So. Let's check. Slide, land. I remember this. This is also difficult. Slide, this jump. Don't overjump. I've overjumped multiple times. If I overjump, I hopefully land here. Worst case scenario, I land here. Actually, worst case scenario, I land down here. And slide down even further. But yeah, then tree, jump. Okay, I'm gonna scout that one more time because I know for a fact that I'm gonna not do it well. Oh, and this is later in the map. Okay, chat, we can do it. It is straight, right, down, land, land, right. Please, 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 please. Okay, okay. It didn't grip. 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 It's fine. Okay, I can just jump on the corner here. That's fine. Okay, and then I'm gonna aim. I'm gonna aim. Hopefully get a good second gear turn. I think it's second gear, which is bad because I'm always worried about sliding out here. But I didn't! Then aim right side of tree. Right side of tree. Worked. Boom, dude. We're at PB. We're at PB, by the way. This is my PB. I have not made it further than this. I've fallen here, what was it, 3 times now? Because I don't know how to do this turn. I don't know how to do this turn. And oh! Okay, I mean, that did not look safe at all. I mean, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it, chat. No! Okay, we're still on 4-4. We're still on 4-4. We're not that far back. But I'm telling you, it's so hard. So we're gonna watch the world record now? Maybe? No? Yes? Okay, we are. I mean, we're still on 4-2. But, we'll watch the world record, okay? Let's watch it. Let's watch it. First things first, I want to watch Lars's run because Lars is currently second place, very, very close to world record. I want to see if he did anything differently. I want to see where he crashed so we can do a recap on that. I also want to see why and whether we can learn anything from it, right? So I'll open up Lars's and Virtual's VODs so that we can take a look at those. Does anybody know at what point he, like when it is that he got his record? I mean, I can find it pretty quickly because it's at the point where he reaches floor 11. So it's not here yet. He's at PB at this point. It might be very late. There, it's here. Okay. I'll just do... Why are there wind sounds? There's no wind sounds when I'm watching someone, so I'm just going to spectate somebody that's at the floor gang. There you go. I can spectate myself. For whatever reason, I can spectate myself. That makes no sense. And then when I don't want the wind sounds. The wind sounds are stressing me out. There you go. No wind sound. Good. Are you ready, chat? I hope you're ready. We're going to be watching the Lars run. Why do I have this open? We're going to watch the Lars run, and we're going to watch the virtual run, and we'll see where they end up. Run's still alive? It is still alive, but, you know, I'm okay with just postponing that until we get... Yeah. I don't know why it copyright strikes the YouTube videos if there's no sound. It's so weird. At least Lars isn't playing music on his stream, so we can kind of hear what he's saying and the car sounds. Okay, so has he been on this floor before at this point? He's playing without a HUD on, so when he turns on the HUD again, I mean, he looks confident here. He looks confident here. Full speed, around 160, 200 on the jump, smooth steer, no brake tap. I think Virtual's brake tap right there, because, okay, I got told that Virtual does a brake tap from now at that point. I think that brake tap might be quite smart. Ooh, that is unbelievably low. Okay, he's about at PB now. He hasn't made it to floor 11 yet. So we'll see if he can make the floor 11 jump. Mudda told Virtual not to tap. I see. Can't hear Lars really? That's on purpose, because otherwise Lars and I will just be talking on top of each other all the time. That is on purpose. Like, it's nice to hear Lars's input when it's, you know, regarding somewhere that he fell or something. But in the meantime, it's just going to be a lot of us talking on top of each other, because I don't know when he's going to talk, right? Okay, 360. You can still save it from here. I'm pretty confident. Just do a wall ride. I haven't seen anybody fail here, but yeah, I didn't expect it to be hard to save either. He almost fell multiple times due to the brake tap. I see. Okay. Slide. Land. Good landing. Good aim. Good aim. He's definitely been here before, because he looks quite confident in some of these jumps. He doesn't look confident here because he's taken a year to start. But it worked. And then the turnaround up to the water is not that hard. It's just an aim. You don't have to slide. You just have to drive straight. So he makes that as well. And I think he's getting closer to PB here. Is this his PB? Because he's hitting it. He's hitting his PB height. Oh, he's back. He's back. So this is his PB area. I'm going to turn him down a little bit. So gear 1, down right side, we see gear 1. You don't want to gear up to gear 2. I don't think that's necessary. You just remain gear 1 and get the turn. Yeah, so he goes sideways super early. Very, very sketchy. Very sketchy. Can't hear the video. I also muted the video. That's interesting. Look at that. Okay, so he goes down. He does go sideways. It is on purpose. I think the early sideways, not only is it a setup for the turn, normally you wouldn't go that early, but it's to avoid getting second gear and then getting pushed out of the gear as you start the turn. So this is a very smart move. I suspect, because I haven't seen Virtual do that, I suspect we'll see Virtual do that, because that looks more consistent. What do I think of the Fractal headset? I really like my headset. I really like it. Okay, so he's in the bowl. We all know how the bowl works. He's not going to fail here. It is his first time, so he's going to learn it. But he'll find out quite quickly how it works. He found out unbelievably quickly compared to, like, Virtual took like 10 minutes in here the first time. Lars took, I don't know, 20 seconds. Your guide to tricks helped a lot. I'm happy I was of assistance. Okay, so this is super tricky. Virtual failed this before, and understandably so. So as far as I remember, Chad, you might be of assistance here as well, if you remember. Here, you want to aim. Virtual said aim for the tree, but also kind of the planet and the tree are aligned. Aim for this section of the uphill. Go oversteer. And when I say oversteer, I mean the back of the car is going to be further in front than the front of your car, so that it pushes you in this direction while still having a sideways ice slide on the uphill. If there's a better method, we'll see it now, I guess, because Lars must have studied it. But we'll see. We'll see what he does. Now, this jump in general is quite difficult, so we might see him fail that a couple of times before he gets it. I'd be very, very surprised if he gets it first try. Okay, you're saying that there's a different method, so let's check if Virtual actually did a different method here. No. He does the exact thing that I told you. He does the exact thing that I told you. You enter in a slide, and then you push the back wheel of the car further ahead. You see that? You see how the back is further ahead than the front, especially here, to push you to the right, and then exit the slide. This is not facing front. What do you mean? It's facing slightly front in the start. No spin. No, but he has the back of the car, because if you don't do that, you're not going to get pushed to the right. Okay. So let's see Lars do it. This slide is very difficult. He catches it. Is this enough speed? It's enough to try. That's too late. That's too late. Not enough of a slide entrance. He can drop down to this place without any worry. Otherwise, I don't actually know where to go. I think... Oh, that's a smart... Can you jump down here? Is that closer? Oh, he's just gonna go for the full send again. See? Oh, that's good. I didn't know you could do it from there. That's so good. But good aim. I'd say aim for the planet. You see how he's aligned with the planet. And then early steer, and then get your back wheels in front of your front wheels. And then counter slide. Well done. This is just an aim. This doesn't need any explanation. If you drive slowly up and you aim your car before you touch the booster, you should be fine. Yeah. That is not that tricky. But he is now at floor 11. One more floor and he's at where Virtual's at. Who has world record now? Virtual still has it. But Lars got really close. So I want to see where Lars ended up. I want to see if Lars had some different strategies, which he already did. And I want to learn those, if there's more consistent. Also, maybe something that Virtual would rather do as well in his next run. So we'll have to look out for that. And I want to see where he fell. I want to see what made him fall. And then we'll take a look at Virtual's world record, because I know... I mean, it says so here in the side. Virtual did make it to floor 12. So he did indeed make the last jump there on floor 11 that I saw yesterday. I saw him fail at. Floor 11 is very consistent with 2 hard jumps. I mean, there are a few consistent jumps here on floor 11 that are just... I mean, I say consistent. There's one straight up press forward jump that Virtual failed on. But, so when we say consistent, yes, consistent. If If consistent means that you can still fail, but it's pretty good. You know, it works. Mix it up. This also seems free. How is this? How is that not free? Thank you for the follow. Dink donk. Pressing the dink donk button. His brainwave music made you fall asleep? Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. I mean, this is consistent. You just need to drive straight and then do a 180. You'll have so much extra speed. You don't even need to go all the way up. You have so much extra speed on this jump. Probably also because they want to make sure that you can get the recovery route. Okay, good save. Good save. You just need the 180 to work, and then you're fine. Are there any plans for us to run the puzzle map again for better times? I don't know of any plans, but I'm down to. It was really fun. I think if we do it again, Virtual and I might have to recruit players from Europe because it's almost impossible to do it with that much lag. That's good. That's plenty of speed. Plenty of speed. Yep. This is a hard jump, in my opinion, because you need to do a 360, so you'll end up driving backwards when you go over here. And if you don't have the right angle, you'll end up sliding out, and you can slide all the way back out. You also need a pretty decent amount of speed to make it to the water up here. All right. Let's see it. Oh! Look at that. We're doing the stream. Ding dong. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for pressing the doorbell. It was cinema regardless. It was super fun. The puzzle map was so fun. It is what I would consider, bar none, the most fun I've had in Trackmania. That was unbelievably fun. But to be fair, I might be biased. I'm so used to playing everything alone, like, because it's a single player game. The fact that you can play with your friends and help each other out and stuff, like, it made the game a completely different game. A completely different game. It was just a very, very, very nice change of pace. There are puzzle maps for 2 players as well, yeah. Come on. He's just scouting out what Virtual does for the entire floor. That's fine. It can become a proper side genre. Well, the thing is, like, yes, we would need more puzzle mappers. I would love a whole campaign of maps like that, where it's like small escape rooms together. But I just assume that it takes way longer to map because you have to calculate everything. So it might be hard. But if people wanted to do it, that would be sick. I would love if more maps like that came out. Come on. We gotta see him do the jump. He's stalling a bit. But it's fine. Here it is. Get the slide backwards. Counter. That's not enough speed. He has to do the safe option, so he's just gonna drive back here. It's not an issue. If you hear cars in the background, it's because I'm still on the server, and people that drive past me, we can hear those. Mudda was lagging a lot. I was lagging a lot. Bren was lagging a lot. I think Virtual also lags sometimes. So I only lagged towards the ending, though. So it was fine. Let's go. But, like, I don't know about you. I might be wrong. But I feel like it's been a while since I've heard Mudda, Bren, and Virtual, like, laugh out loud that hard for like, Trackmania content. It's so fun. All right, let's see if we can get it on the second try. At least you get a few attempts. That's good. That's good. He, so you still have grip. You still have grip in the uphill. So you need to be completely sideways. You can see how his back wheels, they are further ahead than his front wheels. So he gets pushed to the right instead of just pushed straight. And it actually slows him down by the time that he's upside down. Ding donk. Thank you for the follow. Let me actually turn off the follow sound for a second. And just ask people to do it right now. If they are going to follow, I would appreciate you do it right now. Thank you so much if you do so. So that we can get through them without all of the pling, pling, pling. I would really appreciate it. There's a lot of new people here. And if you enjoy me and you want to support, you can use your Prime on Virtual or whoever else. But a follow would mean a lot on this channel. Just a follow. It's completely free. You can always undo it, I guess. But the ding donks are fun. Yeah, it's fun, but if like 10 people do it at the same time, like right now, like 10 people just did it. If we had to hear the pling, 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 pling 10 times in a row, that's a little much. All right, we'll see it one more time. Good luck on the third attempt. If you want the pling pling, I'll tell you when it gets back, okay? I'll tell you when it gets back. I think that's about it. So I can put it back now because that was the, boom. It's back. If you really want it, you can get it now. Yeah, and that's slide out. That's the scary slide out. Because you can potentially get all the way back. There's water under the ice there, so you can't even turtle. That's true, but you can fall down the hole. A lot of effort, but any good map out there takes effort anyways. And you're right, but a lot of mappers, they already know how to map normal maps, and it takes a lot less time. It's a whole new genre of maps you have to start mapping if you want to do puzzle maps. We didn't watch clips or anything. We're watching... This is the first thing we're watching today. It's Lars's second place.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, Icock. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 34 months. Oh, that is so much speed. Do you see that? Okay, let's just see. Yeah, that's good. That's clean. Hey, he's going to scout ahead, making sure that he knows where to go. This didn't look too scary, honestly. Third gear, turn, you'll be fine. As long as you aim right, you'll get enough speed. Oh. Okay. Virtual said he uses Gorilla Grip on this jump, and he tries to go wider on the climb to avoid the rock. Oh, that's smart. So he does like a steering motion before the drop down, so he has Gorilla Grip. That's actually super smart. I'm gonna see if I can find Gorilla Grip for you guys. When I search Gorilla Grip, It's a bunch of parkour gorilla shorts. Oh! Oh, can we just appreciate how the start? First 3 seconds of the video, by the way. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, by the way? Did you hear that? What are we all doing on stream right now? What are you doing right now? What are you doing right now? We're all watching Jnic stream. Who's also? Everybody. Okay. I just want him to explain what Gorilla Grip is so that we can make sure that we know exactly how it works. Don't just say do the strat. Tell me what exactly how it works. Yes, there it is. I'm going to mute the music so everybody can hear exactly what he's saying here. Okay? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, by the way, I forgot that YouTube couldn't hear what he said. YouTube, you can't hear it. What he said, that the start of the video, yeah, it's muted because of copyright. So I can't actually watch YouTube videos on YouTube. Only Twitch can hear it. But he said, the very thing he said in the start of the video is that I was watching Jnic stream, and then etc., etc., etc. That's why I thought it was funny, because I don't remember watching this video. So it was just, doesn't matter. He said if he holds a steering angle as he drops down, it's going to give you more speed on the landing. Okay, I'm actually just going to do this so you can now read here, the people on YouTube. Okay. If you jump with steering when you leave the ice, you'll land with more speed. Yeah, okay, so he does the 360. He does the 360, and then he angles his car. He actually over-angles a little bit more than he usually does because he wants to already be holding right as he exits. So, using that logic, I can do this for you guys. That's the video, if you guys are curious about the video and want to watch it yourself. But yeah, essentially, you do a 360, you over-angle a little bit more than you want to normally, because then you can do a... He doesn't do a 360 here, he does a dirt flick. But you over-angle a little bit more so you can start steering in the opposite direction before you leave the platform. And then you get more speed. He actually has to tighten up his turn right here because he geared up. But okay, so with that knowledge in mind, I can start the music again. With that knowledge in mind, let's take a look at the jump here. Let's see him jump here again. This is Lars. Let's see if he does it. So angles, and he's holding right, drift. So by the time he exits, by the time he exits the jump, just making sure that he actually does it. By the time he exits the jump, as he exits the wheels, he's holding right, and he's off. And releases. So that's Gorilla Grip. Ice Andes know that this is just normal driving. Well, it is, but it's also important to know because there are some turns where you don't have to exit in an ice slide to make the map happen. And you could get more speed if you did exit at an ice slide. Okay, let's see him do it. Gear 3, turn, does not get the angle. If you over-angle, I mean, I think this is better to do in one clean slide. So at least you have as many attempts as you want because you're likely not going to fall here. You often already do that because you're in a slide? Yes. But for example, the video that Virtual just referenced, or the stream that Virtual referenced that I did, that map, you don't need to do it. I think you actually have to go out of your way to do it on that map. Oh! Recovery, 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 recovery. Yeah, you see he's very, very shallow angle to get the speed, but then touches the back wheel. But the recovery makes him get back and try the Gorilla Grip strat again. So he's just going to drive through the map. 180 here. That's a very, very late turn, but I guess it works. Plenty of speed. Gotta go study particle physics. Enjoy. What did I just press? Well, is this where he was and fell again? Am I at a... Did I just go back in the video? I did. No, I didn't. Okay. He's here again. Great. And he makes it. And he makes it. I don't know where he falls, by the way. I know that this is his PB. But I don't know where it is that he falls. Gear 1? Gear 1, he's in Gear 2. Why would you go in Gear 2? Just do Gear 1 climbing. Yep, that's what happens if you're in Gear 2, buddy. At least he caught himself in Gear 1, and then it's going to be free again. I mean, he should know this. There's so many Wampus maps that have this tactic. And he's done so many Wampus maps. Unfailable jump. Unfailable jump. Unfailable jump. If you want more independent knowledge, I've made an ISO tutorial on most of the topics. That's cool. I'm not to watch it right now because we're watching this, but it's nice. I love that the community is helping each other with figuring out like all the intricacies of the game. Let's see it. Drop down. And unfailable. Okay, so this is slightly scary. Okay, he's just gonna appreciate the scenery. Yep. Virtual failed that jump. I'm saying unfailable because Virtual called it unfailable and then he failed afterwards. I understand. So let's see him do this. These are the dirt flick jumps. He's just going to watch Virtual do it so that he has a higher chance of one-shotting it. Once again, we have talked about the fact that you want your back wheel. You want your back wheel to enter the dirt first. Then try to straighten out your car. When your car is perpendicular to your motion, to your direction of motion, it will flick or it will snap you to whichever direction your nose is pointing. So in this case, it's going to snap you to the left when you start going perpendicular. So you can see his back wheels are in front of his front wheels. His skid marks are not overlapping fully. Once his skid marks overlap, that's when the flick happens. Boom, right there. Okay? So main takeaway, enter with your back wheels onto the dirt, and then counter steer, straighten out the car, and get the snap. And then, yeah, do that twice. What Virtual's call? Yeah, Virtual calls it backwards, probably. Hey, Mystic, how you doing? Good to see you. Also, by the way, guys, I might be a little tired today. I didn't talk about this. I did stream for 10 hours yesterday. I did 10 hours of streaming yesterday. I did 6 hours during the daytime, and then I did 4 hours in the evening. And we're live again. And it's just, I might be a bit tired. I didn't sleep too much. Because by the time I went to bed at like 1 a.m., because I was just coming off of
Crazy
stream.
how time flies. Will you guys attempt to improve the puzzle time? Sorry if it's been already asked, just joined.
Don't worry about it. Thank you for the 14 months, MCR. I appreciate it. Yes and no. I would love to do so, but it's going to be really hard to beat the time because Bren and Mutta are from Australia, and the ping we had was just unbelievably difficult to play around. So if we want to contest for world record on the map, we need a way to work around the ping, which I don't think exists. Or we need to just fly Bren and Mutta out. I don't know if that's doable either. I keep thinking these are skid marks in the air, but they're actually a recovery route, which is crazy. Fly the boys in would be good. But we'll see where it is that that Larsen's up here. Backwards, flick. Okay, very impressive first attempt. Flick, worked out great. What do you mean? Consider exit lag? I mean, we can always talk to them. We have a group chat. But he makes it. So, again, here, enter on the right side, get pushed to the left side, outside line bobsleigh turn, right-hander, about action key 4, obviously. Obviously, Lars has a controller, so he's going to smooth steer into the wall ride bobsleigh. But this should be fairly free. So he's going to smooth steer in, a 60, 70% steering, gets the jump, no trouble. This is probably the hardest jump, or the second hardest jump. One of the two hard jumps here on floor 11. I don't know what he's looking at, but he might scout ahead. You want to do a 360, land backwards. You probably want to do the gorilla grip again here. Just go to Australia? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. This one sucks. It's hard. It's really hard. At least here, if you land here and you can stop, there's a good backup, and there's a consistent speed you get if you stand here and you just full speed. You'll get consistent. You'll get the consistent safe route. Only 90s kids remember Hamachi. I remember Hamachi. I don't want to... Am I a 90s kid if I was born in the 90s? Don't you have to be born in the 80s to be a 90s kid? Because you didn't... I don't remember the 90s. I was just born there. Yeah, this might be where he fell. Either there or on the last jump. Let's see his attempt. Oh, this is Virtual's attempt. Does he gorilla grip? Yes, he does. He changes steering in the air. So I guess it's technically a Gorilla Grip. No, so we're looking at Lars's second place world. We'll see where it is that he fell. And we also checked if he had any new mechanics or any new strategies, which here on floor 11 he hasn't, because he hasn't played it yet, so he's basically just looked at virtual and then copied lines. But on floor 10, we did see at least one different line that I liked, that I think virtual will also go for, which is on the downhill plastic, actually where Elcon fell today on his PB, where you steer sideways before gear 2, so you hold lower gear, and then you get the ice slide on the plastic. Anyways, we're watching Lars watch virtual, so let's just continue here. Oh, yeah, no. This is not good. Where does he land? Far. And can't hold it. I mean, this is not good. Oh, this is... Oh, this is all the way down. Oh, this falls so far. Oh, he can save it here on floor 3, sorry. Okay. I think that's his PB. I think that's his PB. There's no way he makes it up again before the end, so he's gonna fall somewhere around here. Yeah. So he's gonna fall on this jump. Yeah, that was an unfortunately long fall. So now we'll watch Virtual's world record. Because I haven't seen the next floor at all. Oh, the slide out there before the jump. Oh, that is an unlucky bounce. What does he say to that bounce? Yeah, okay, dude. What was his reaction to the initial fall from the high floor here? Oh, okay. Here, it's somewhere around here where he falls. Yeah, he's watching. I wanna hear how he reacts to the fall, because it is a really unlucky fall. There it is. Nope, that's virtual. Oh my god. There it is. Isn't... He lost the grip. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's hilarious. It's so funny. Oh, he's gonna complain that virtual gets lucky? Yeah. I mean, I understand the frustration. I understand the frustration. Now, let's take a look at virtual and his run that he got. He's almost at 1 million on his second channel. It's just insane. No music. No music. Oh, YouTube can't hear it anyway. Okay, this is when we did the puzzle thing. If you guys haven't seen the puzzle thing, it was hilarious. Okay? Watch the puzzle thing. I might rewatch it. Yeah, I think this is the run he makes it on. Yeah, he's also going to drive a lot faster. Like, he's not going to wait around. He's just going to go for the jumps. He's been here quite a lot. Gorilla grip turn. Lands more angled. Clean, clean jump. So I think this is his PB at this point in time. At this point in time, this is the jump that his PB is on. It was fun to watch. I can only imagine how nice it would have been for you all to have consistent... Yeah, the ping was crazy, dude. I'll move my... I'll probably move my camera while we watch this real quick so that you guys can see his face. Okay. There you go. Wait, what happened here? He gets the speed, makes it up, but doesn't have enough speed for the landing. I did not know he made this jump already at this point. Okay, so he's just going to analyze why it didn't work. Oh, whoops. There you go. Yeah, he's watching himself fail. I'm rewatching him. That's what we're doing right now. But I understand looking at your own VOD to figure out what went wrong. Right? I also think the bounce strat might be smart. Honestly, the bounce strat might be a good play. So let's see him go for it. Imagine if Virtual was watching you, rewatching him, rewatching himself. I don't know if Virtual was awake. I don't know how long he went on for yesterday. When did the puzzle thing end? This is puzzling, and he's back on the tower at the 8-hour mark. This is at like 1:30 a.m. And it goes on for 3 more hours. He was on till like 4 a.m. He might not be awake yet. But usually Virtual watches me analyze his run, because at least in his word, Virtual says he learns something when we analyze his run with him, or like when we do this right here. So I don't know what he learns, because I thought he was the one who figured things. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If he feels like he learns from watching, I'm happy that he can do that. But yeah, he usually watches us watch himself. Bounce. Good bounce with the back wheel. Good line. You can see he already knows. He already knows by the time the jump is there. That's awesome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for clicking the doorbell. Which is the follow button. Very cool. Good job. One more. Okay, I thought this was the final jump up to the floor. I don't think this is going to be that difficult. I mean, I say that, and then there's these boosters, and these boosters like this where you have to ice slide over is literally where I keep failing. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You use the full boosters to go up. Read that wrong. I sound exactly like a real American. I don't think I do. I think I have a pretty heavy Danish accent. Well, not a heavy one, but like enough that people can hear it. This part is free. I mean, you'd hope that this part would be free after doing something as insane as the booty bounce right-handed jump into like a half loop. Super. I say super. I don't say super. Yeah. Not a heavy one, but there's an accent. If it was heavy, we wouldn't understand you. I guess you're probably right. You'd never have guessed Danish? No, I think the people that notice the accent are Scandinavian born people. Like, they can hear it. Like, I can hear if somebody's from Norway or from Sweden. Like, you can hear Virtual's accent a slight bit as well. Especially when he talks about, like, a mini jump. If he goes for, like, a small jump, a mini jump, he will say mini jump. He also will say mini map. I don't know why he does this. I've corrected him so many times. Yeah, clean. That is super free, by the way. That is super free. It's good that he read it to not jump into a slide and just jump straight up and then enter a slide. There you go. Clean, floor 12 by Final Kuja. Floor 12 by Final Kuja. There's ads? Okay, I'll wait while watching until the ads are done on Twitch. Because I feel bad. Because we just got to the PB. Okay. But this is the first person to reach floor 12. It's kind of crazy. Virtual was the first to reach floor 9, 10, 11, and 12, right? Is that not true? I think that's true. Snakes and Splatters was the name for the floor? Snakes and Splatters. Okay. Does that mean we're going to see a lot of pipes? Really hope he doesn't burn. I'm assuming you mean burn out. I don't think he will. Because the map is very approachable. Elcon is coming for first on the rest of it. Yeah, Elcon is on floor 10, I think, right now. Well, not right now, but, like, his PB. Current PB. But it really depends on how much time you're willing to spend climbing. At least for right now. Let's scout ahead with Virtual here, okay? We gotta jump. I like the little scenery stuff here with the teeth. Slide. So you need the full slide on the outside line, which is super scary right here. Because if you get airtime, you're going to slide out. If you get too wide, you're going to slide out. And this is the corner of the tower, so you might actually just fall off here. I think it might look scarier than it is. I don't know. Because you can always, like... You can always stop yourself. If you see yourself coming for a wrong approach here, you can just tighten the turn... and you just give up on the turn, right? But it does look scary because it's at the very, very edge. Map should be harder. It's going by really fast. I don't think so. I mean, it's been like almost a week now, and we're a little over halfway. And the rest of the floors are just going to get harder. So you're going to assume that at some point, the floors are going to take more than a day to complete per floor. Do you think the map of floor 9 just stopped halfway? What do you mean? I guess the Danish accent just passes well. Because I know a lot of people who talk exactly like you. Yeah, that could be. I mean, I did try when I was younger to, like, at least get rid of a little bit of an accent. Because I wanted to do some music. And if you rap in a heavy accent, it sounds weird. The snake with the moving block tongue. I mean, he's going to scout the entire map. I'm going to let him do that. We're not going to watch it with him. And the reason is that we're more interested in his driving. And he's going to scout every single part again. Right? Oh, I see. This is the end of the snake. And it has a moving tongue that sticks out and in. That's funny. Alright, so we want to see the outside line slide here on third gear, I'd assume. Yes. And then tighten the turn. Okay, but you get to try again. That was a little bit too tight, but you get to try again. That's nice. That is nice. Virtual has gone on a pioneering run for the last 3 days. Virtual is really like pushing a lot of the exploration on the map. The recovery was turbo safe. Yeah, it looks really safe. There's not a like you can go for the jump and miss it and hit the corner and you'll still land in the water. So it seems like a really safe jump as long as you get over the cone. You'll be fine. Okay. Let's get the jump. Slide. Good slide. Good slide. Okay, calls it off again. Calls it off again. Yeah, I haven't seen the run, so I don't actually know how far he gets. I'm kind of looking and analyzing with you guys right now. Some of you guys might have seen this, but some of you guys might not. So we're doing it so that everybody gets to see it. Okay, this is good. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. You see how little he tightened the turn after this point? And you're not going to gear up to fourth, so it's kind of fine. Okay. Let's see. Get up, down. Do you have to do a mudslide here? So you go up, down, and mudslide on the corner? You have, like, no space. You have to enter in a slide already. You have to enter, like, almost sideways. This does not look like a lot of, This does not look like a lot of space to do a mudslide on. What's the safe? Is he looking at the safe? Did you guys do the puzzle map yesterday? Yes, we did. It was super fun. It's a good song. The puzzle map was hilarious. I'm happy you enjoyed the stream. It was a little overwhelming for me because we had like 10,000 shared viewers, and that is a lot. So it was overwhelming in the sense that I couldn't pay attention to chat. I straight up just ignored it. It was too many people in chat. I don't know how to handle that. So I just focused on the game. But like, yeah. That's how it is when we have deep slip and deep dip maps. The viewership kind of explodes during those times. All right, let's see him get the mudslide here. I predict that he's gonna enter in almost a slide already. Like he's gonna enter very, very sideways. Yeah, that's not a sideways enough. You need to enter way more sideways. Because you have no space to do it. I'm just gonna jump ahead in the VOD until we get back to the bowl. Oh, I hit the bowl perfectly. That's not where I wanted to, but, you know, can't really get mad at hitting the bowl. Okay, unfailable jump. You can't just type womb with all exclamation. That's not how it works, man. Yeah, I think he gets back up there. I think I know where his world record sign is on the server, and it's higher up than this, I think. So I think he's going to get back. We need a 7CV bowl emote here. If my mod is here, he can add it. Specifically, Eondar. Okay, he's a little bit stuck here again on floor 11. Final jump on floor 11. Let's see it one more time. It seems I can just type that. You can type it, but it doesn't make it less weird. You know the Trackmania community is kind of cooked when there's a womb enjoyers and bowl enjoyers debate. Okay, he's gonna look at his yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. If he's doing this consistently now, that's huge. You climb as well? I do climb a lot, actually. I do climb a lot. We're close to floor 6 myself. But I also do a recap every day so that everybody gets to see what the current world record is and what the new strats are if they missed it. We're analyzing it. And I'm doing it, Prof, I'm doing it a lot because learning the strats and analyzing the gameplay myself helps a bunch if I have to cast properly later. Like, for example, if Virtual wants me to cast his runs and stuff like that. And it also helps me a lot in just pure experience. Because I do love casting Trackmania in general. But I'm definitely putting in a lot of effort to climbing this time around. I am climbing as hard as I possibly can. It's just I'm very bad at ice. But I'm really, really trying. I'm really trying to get better. Okay, so he made it up here again. I liked the approach. I want to see it one more time. He jumps so far to the side. He hits with the front wheel this time. Look at how close that is. I mean, okay. I think he was slightly surprised as well. I always enjoy when you cast these types of events. I enjoy casting as well. And I am in such a strong belief that it's for the greater good of the community. So many people that watched my cast, they would only watch my cast or watch whoever was on world record. They would not watch anything else. So the more people that have eyes on the event, it's not only good for the community and more people getting interested in Trackmania, but it's also great for the event in its whole because it gives more stats for the event. So if the event ever wants to sell to sponsors, which I strongly hope that Deep Dip 3 will try to sell the event to sponsors so that the prize pool doesn't have to be fully crowdfunded. All of the mappers can get a salary. Like, you guys don't know how much you could sell Deep Dip for. The amount of people watching Deep Dip, it is not a small amount of money you could sell that event for if you wanted, like, a sponsor. Let's say you put a Dorito jump or something in the middle of the map. And everybody would spam Dorito when you did that jump or something. It is a very, very large amount of money. And that could pay for the prize pool. It could pay for the salary of the creator, or not the creators, the mappers. It could pay for a professional cast. Like, the only thing is, I don't know if the creators of Deep Dip actually have contacts with big companies. Like, I think they should talk to Virtual, or me for that matter. I could grab my agency and make them do it. But people that have contacts with big agencies or big companies like MSI or Doritos or Coca-Cola or whoever, like Red Bull. Virtual has great ties with Red Bull. Okay, let's see it. Alright, once again, this is such a small corner to do the mudslide on that he failed it last time. I want to see him approach it basically sideways. That's it, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Love to see it. It's when you're perpendicular to your range, or to your motion, your direction of motion. That's when the flick happens. Boom. So you want to be there almost already by the time that you hit it. You have such a small corner to do it on. And then immediately into the turn. I don't think you need to one-shot this. Looking at how far back you land, like you land all the way back here. You can definitely just stop here and then start from back there. But he chooses to go straight forward. Second gear, inside line, turn. You need to brake or release at least quite a lot to not accidentally gear up in the wrong position. But he makes it one-shots. Nice sponsoring if Brent cuts the jump and nobody does it after. Well, then they could have a full floor dedicated. Right? I don't think somebody's going to cut a full floor. Are sponsors allowed by Nadeo? Of course they are. We just had a Red Bull racing event from Virtual that was a full Red Bull event. Not only is it allowed, I honestly think it's encouraged. Okay, let's watch. Let's watch the scout. So he's looking at the safe line. The safe line puts you back to the previous jump, so it's not really a problem. But you get up, there's water. Do not fly out here, because you'll fly out the entire map. But it looks pretty safe. Little problem with commercializing projects like these is that it changes from a passion project to a business opportunity. Sometimes that's cool for all the people involved, but it can also lead to a loss of spirit. It can, sure, but it also allows for the event to grow a lot bigger. And it actually allows the compensation of the people that map for the map. Alright, so looks like a mudslide on the wall. You fly over here. I don't know if you want a 360 in the air or not. I don't think it really matters. You can do either way. Then drive down, get enough speed for the jump. Oh, Mapper is watching. Floor Mapper. Final Kuya, how you doing? Awesome floor so far. I really like the aesthetic. And the moving block on the tongue was a nice touch. Nadeo did a thing with the jeans company. Yeah, they also did a thing with car brands and stuff. Okay, so I don't know if he's going to go for the 360 turnaround or if he's going to go for a straight downhill. I also don't know if he's going to go straight or... So dirt flick here. Yeah, he's definitely going to drive back up. He's definitely going to drive back up. That didn't look too scary, honestly. If you're dirt flicked a lot on walls like that, it's not too bad. I think what comes next might be a little bit more worrisome. Oh, he's 1 meter away from 1600. Don't tell me he's driving down just to smash the wall so he can get 1600. He's gonna do it. If he turtles here, it's deserved. Okay, 1601. He should have checked if there was water down here first. Yeah, he's farming. Good. Good. Oh, I mean, you clear that so easily. I see. That's nice. There was a prediction at 1600. Ah, okay, I see. How you doing? The way you pronounce it, it could be the Danish voice of Joey. Yeah, but Denmark doesn't really do dubs of series. Yeah, this is spooky. I mean, you'll probably, hopefully land somewhere on floor 11. But I guess jump down and then do a wide buck slide. Because you just have water wheels, so you can buck slide here. Keyboard is going to do tap steering for the buck slide. So that's what Virtual is going to do. As a... If you're a console player, or like a controller player, you can smooth steer. You can smooth steer this buck slide, and you have to land on the ice, it looks like. Do you have to carry momentum, is the question? Looks like a sick jump to do. It's cooked. It looks cooked. Because I think it's going to be easy to under jump. And if you jump too high, you're not going to make the line either, and you'll fall down straight. And if you slide out. But I don't think you can slide out in the buck slide. I don't think that can happen. Unless you release for whatever reason, but you shouldn't release. Okay, let's see him. Exciting. Okay. You do not get a lot of speed. Okay, so he's reading that he needs speed from the water here. Which I'm not totally against. Yeah, you just kind of have to send it. He's sending, not enough speed. But you get straight back to where you were before. You're not missing a jump, right? Yeah, you can barrel roll up there. A little bit spooky to do with water wheels. But at least you get to retry the same jump. Nice of Mapper. It's a steering tab buck slide, which gives you the distance and control. Kuja, are you a keyboard player? Because you would assume that on a controller, you should be able to just smooth steer it, right? Okay, that looked very consistent. So less scary of a recovery than I thought. Oh! Okay, he makes it. He makes it. He makes it. It's a VOD. Yeah, we're recapping on yesterday's events. Right? As soon as there's a prize pool, there's inevitably going to be drama. I mean, there's always drama in some cases, right? There's always drama in some cases. Probably can't smooth steer. I'm not 100% sure how lower than 100% buck slides work on controller. They work very low. Like, very, very low. So, usually when I see keyboard players tap, I always just smooth steer. Because it works just as fine. How many players have pioneered on this map so far? Lars, Virtual. That's it. I think, at least for the upper floors, after like floor 6. This has like a $3,000 prize pool at this point. Oh, we have another sideways uphill. Oh, yeah, gear 2, sideways up, and you need a lot of speed. Meekmos as well. I'm sorry, I forgot Meekmos. That's my bad. That's my bad. You could use $3,000. It's not $3,000 for the winner, but it's $3,000 troll prize pool. Winner gets half of it. I believe it's half. How far into the floor are we at this point? We should be like about halfway, right? $1,500 wouldn't be bad either. Mabber donation is like 800 euros. You'd love to see it. I mean, I don't know how long a passion project like this takes, but it is not a small amount of time. You'll take 20 bucks? I'll take 20 bucks. I wouldn't mind that at all. You know what? I'm complaining. I shouldn't complain. You guys are here watching, following the channel. You don't need to spend money. I'm completely happy that you're just here watching. Maybe throwing a follow because it's free. Don't even have to prime. You don't have to do anything. I appreciate a follow though. But thank you for being here. Hey, he's scouting the rest of the floor again, just to see how far along he is. We're just gonna skip this so that we can thank you for the follows, guys. So that we can get to where his PB is. Humble streamer confirmed. I believe that my money shouldn't rely on my viewers to give me money. I want to get to a point where my money, what I earn, is directly tied to the sponsors I have. So I never have to worry about, you know, how many subs I have or whether people donate. I'd way rather just live off of big companies that can afford paying a sponsorship without even blinking an eye. That's why, you know, I'm so unbelievably thankful for the sponsors we already have. Like Noda, like Fractal, like Gamer Subs, that help the stream stay alive. And then you guys that help by watching. The people that are subscribed help a lot. And the people that aren't, you know, get ads. Or if you have Twitch Turbo, you still help. So don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, chat. You have merch? I did have at one point, but I didn't like the quality of the merch. So I canceled the line. I want to get some done, but I'm very, very picky with how I want to design it. What about primes? Primes, of course, help, but I don't want to force anybody to use them.
Wake me up. Wake me up inside.
Cynthia, thank you. Wake you up. Thank you for Cynthia so much for the 1,000 bits. That's very, very nice of you. Look how sideways he enters this, man. This is perpendicular. Perpendicular. Orthogonal. 90 degrees. Other words for the same thing. You spent 3 days mapping on a single trick? And it's such a throwaway, easy trick. Which trick was it, Kuja? Where am I at? I'm at floor 5. I'm somewhere in the mid-floor 5 range. Okay, so you can line this up. Wait, what is he looking at? Why is he looking down here? Is this where you're supposed to go? Wait, why is the booster pointing this way then? Oh, you're supposed to go straight, I guess. Sure. It's the dirt flick on the corner where you hit 1600. Oh, that. Yeah, it looks really doable. The dirt flake on the corner before, the very small corner you add the dirt flake on, that looks really hard. What's world record on the public server? I have no clue.
Don't be weird about it.
Yo, Renax.
Renax TM gifted a tier 1 sub to Final Kuya. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub to the mapper of this floor. Very, very cool. Also cool to have the mapper on the floor, off the floor, in the stream as we're analyzed, because we might get some behind the scenes action in the chat. The first flick is intended to be a spin, but it makes it much harder. Oh, I see. Now let's see the jump. Yeah, the aim is hard. It's a small hole. Okay, landing in the slide, third gear. I mean, that is impressive. That is so scary. Oh, I was... Dude, I almost pressed my Cam 7 button. I want to see how far this jump is. Can you make it from here? Oh, it's a one block jump. One block jump you can do by just driving up and down again. For sure. For sure. There's no way you don't make that. You got an esports World Cup ad? Oh, we have ads? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, he definitely read it. There's no way you can't make this jump. It's one block wide. You just need to get up the wall a little bit. I think the aiming might be the hard part here. Oh, he's gonna go like this and then tighten the turn. I would ice slide up the hill with a left-handed ice slide. That's what I would have done. He was paranoid about the jump. I don't think you need to be that paranoid about this. This looks very doable. Oh, is he just gonna go straight up and down? I think he should just ice slide up and then go down. If he doesn't get the angle, he can always stop before he gets the jump. See, this is what I said. I slide that way. So that's exactly what I would have done. And then just try to line up on the exit. Oof. Can someone on Twitch ask the mapper how this booster works? That's a good question. He says, I'm seeing ghosts after he gets it. He might be overthinking a little bit here. But to be fair, when you're this high up, you really don't want to fall. Okay, good. Look how much he clears it with. That's what I'm saying. It's a one block jump. It's a one block jump. It's not that bad. Thank you for the follow. You see a potential skip? I don't know. I have a Polish friend who learns English in school, and the school treats British English and American English as different upper-level courses. Did you learn in an official school setting? I mean, I did have English, and our teacher was a British person in elementary school. But you could choose however you wanted to speak yourself, as long as you know you had grammar. We did get taught to say trousers instead of pants, and spell color with a U. But, you know, I think most people that learn English, regardless, learn from video games and stuff. That's at least how I did. Is it this booster is this the booster that I should ask about? Kuja, is there something tricky about this booster? Your Americanisms are on point. Sometimes you sound like a Midwestern. I don't even know where Midwest, like what state that is. Ohio? This is just a normal ice booster. Shallow angle slide and Oh, but if it's an ice booster, do you not want to overslide? Is that the issue? Okay, well, good for him that he didn't get stuck there. He keeps getting pushed into the right. Yeah, he keeps getting pushed into the right. Brits say trousers. Yeah, they do. Yeah. That's why I learned to say trousers as well. But I do say pants now. Let's see it one more time. I mean, that worked great. Okay. It just sideways over. That works great. Yo, for Cynthia, thank you for 1,000 bits more, dude. You're way too kind. You got 100,000 bits badge? What? Did you do 100,000 bits in my stream? Oh, dude, what? Holy, that's crazy. What's the second place? The second place is not even close. I think the second place is maybe 20k or something. That's absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. That's massive, dude. Holy, 100k? Dude, a cool 100k next to your name. That's insane. W. Yeah, absolute W in the chat. Love that. Thank you for Cynthia. All right. Let's scout ahead with virtual here. Let's see where he ends up. Yeah, that's a massive amount of support. That's cooked. Okay. Let's see it. We have 2 dirt spots here. The first one is for flicking or snapping out of the ice slide to the left, it looks like. And the second one is for dirt sliding or mud sliding to the left as well. So you slide, snap straight, slide left, mud slide, release. You've got to release the mud slide here to get the speed, I think. Is Virtual the best player? Virtual's not the best player, but he's doing the best on this map so far. But it's very hard to say who's the best player. If you ask anybody in the community who the all-time greatest is, they're gonna all say Carl Jr. Please do not overshoot. The car has no parachute. Did he say that? The greatest ice player, a lot of people would say Mika. But, you know, it's you can have your favorite. I don't think people will say Riolo, no. Medicine is also a very good pick. But yeah, double mudslide. So you do one, which is a snap out of the mud, and then you do one that is a mudslide flick, basically. You got to get the flick there. The thing about this map is that that ice trial experience is 10 times more beneficial than being good at ice or RPG. Didn't get the flick, didn't get the flick. Abandon, 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 abandon. Yeah, he tightened the slide right before. So what happened here, just to analyze, what happened here is that he sees he's too shallow of an angle. He was too shallow of an angle. I think he brake tapped. Right? Too shallow of an angle. Do we see a brake tap? Nope. It over-angles itself. It over-angles itself. It needs to be a little bit more of a shallow angle to get the early flick into left-handed mudslide as well. He was afraid of the pole. Understandable. Okay. One more time. I understand that he's scared. One-shotting a full floor would be absolutely insane. This is good. Mudslide. Ooh! Did he go in? Yeah, he went in too low. I think you might want to go higher. Because what you want to do is you want to be able to release the mudslide and straighten out your car for the snap one more time. Yeah, you definitely have to straighten out for the snap one more time. So you need to be far up on the slant. He actually had that attempt. Don't you want to straighten out your car? Do you think that it would have gripped the ice on that attempt? See, this is too low. This is too low. Virtual said the same thing. I think there is something to be said that reading maps, understanding mechanics is one thing, but doing... Oh, this is high. Oh, but he didn't get into the snap. He needs to trust the full steer grip. But higher up sends you too far left. Okay, so kind of maybe mid-block. Maybe mid-block would be good. Is what you're saying, Kuja. But yeah, what I said is there's one thing about understanding mechanics, understanding what to do and how to play the game. And another thing is doing it. So this is what I'm surprised about. I don't know why he didn't just turn left earlier. Oh, he does turn left, but he doesn't do it earlier. I'm also kind of surprised that he taps the left steer. But yeah, what happened here is... Yeah, what happened is exactly what can happen on floor 1 as well. When you exit dirt on a mudslide and you exit to... This is also what happens in the bowl or the womb or whatever you want to call it. If you're in a mudslide and you transition over to ice with the same angle that you exit the mudslide in, you're going to have the same grip. You're going to have the same grip. So it doesn't straighten out the car. You agree with the statement, you understand a lot of the mechanics, however, doing them correctly and doing so consistently is where you're struggling a bit. I think that's exactly how most people are when they watch Rocket League eSport. They're like, oh yeah, they fly up and they hit the ball, because of course you would. You gotta stop it. And then they play Rocket League and they just absolutely fail at it. Are you planning to hunt the world record for the map you play with Brennan Mutta? I don't know. It depends on the others. I'm down, but it depends if the others are down. But it was super fun yesterday. Rocket League skill ceiling is the highest out of any. I think Trackmania is it's pretty much there at the same skill ceiling as Rocket League. Okay. Dropping down here, going sideways up again. I mean, of course, it depends on what you play. I think Trackmania can get as hard as you want it to be, as long as you know, make hard maps. The same with Rocket League, right? You can make unbelievably difficult trial maps in Rocket League, where you have to carry the ball and stuff. It just depends on what content you're doing. You think the 3v3 aspect of Rocket League makes it higher? Well, you can just, you know, counter-argue with making a 3v3 mode in Trackmania. There's a 2v2 mode for matchmaking. Like, but to be fair, I'm talking mainly just mechanics based. I'm not really talking about playing around your teammate. So in that way, it is different. Landing in the slide. Small release. Is he going to go straight for it? No, he's not. You play both. Both are hard. Yeah, and they're different games, right? So. But I have said, and I do want to... I did at one point... This looks really good. I did at one point make a tier list of the hardest games to get the highest ranks on. Where Rocket League, you would get Supersonic Legend. In Fortnite, you'd get whatever the highest rank in Fortnite is. In Trackmania, it would be Div 1. Oh, this booster again. I think he might need just a little more speed. They both have car mechanics, car control, but ball control mechanics in Rocket League. Yeah, but in Trackmania, you... Oh, no! No! Is that all the way down? We gotta check what happened. We gotta check what happened. Yeah, but Trackmania has like 5 different surfaces where all of the surfaces, they interact differently with each other. So it might not have ball control, but it has a lot of different car mechanics, not just one car mechanic. Oh, but he gets pulled so far into the right. I mean, he is over-angled a little bit. He's over-angled a little bit. He might actually have gotten to the other side if he released steering. Because I think that's why... Or at least released accelerate. But yeah, it's curious because it looks exactly like what they do on floor 5. Also what I do on floor 5. Yeah, his face is not happy. Is this the only time he gets up? Wait, it's not? Oh, he rewatches himself. He rewatches himself. Does he get back up later in the day? Does he get another run? Question mark. Oh, he's very high up here. And then all the way at the bottom. I'm trying to see if he gets another run somewhere. Oh, yeah, here he's high up. Oh, he got one right before he ended, or what? Oh, yeah, it looks like he got one before he ended. He was talking about having different tires. Floor 5 is wet and ice, and this is only ice. That could be true. All right, let's take a look here from the final jump. up to the next floor, which was his previous PB. This was his previous PB earlier in the day. Gets the bonk. I mean, we are talking like a wheel's difference. If he did not countersteer in the air, he would have hit the wall. But good. Consistent. This was free, and then getting up to the water. There you go. Floor 12. Once again, the Huddlers run. True. Okay, get the slide. Third gear, outside line. Tighten it a little bit early. That's too late, so he's just gonna... Oh, I mean, he almost could have made it, honestly. But okay, he's just gonna go again. We want to get back to where he was before. Why is he countersteering so much? There you go, that looks good. Wide. Also slid out at the very end there. Going again. Did not get the speed. Yeah, just to finish off what I was saying, I made a tier list of what I think the hardest difficulty of game to get the highest rank in is. And I think Trackmania is S tier in difficulty to get high ranked in. That looks beautiful. Look how wide he goes here and then tightens the turn early. That's good. Trackmania is S tier. Rocket League is S tier. I know those games are some of the hardest games to get the highest rank in. I don't actually know how difficult it is to get in Counter-Strike. I don't wanna make Counter-Strike players mad, but I think it's might be difficult as well because of bots. Not bots, sorry, just cheaters. There's a lot of people hacking in CS, is what I've heard. I'm talking division. I mean, in Trackmania, I would say highest rank is being a good Div 1 player. Meekmos is close to PB. Oh, he is. Okay, we have to... So Meekmos doesn't stream, so the only way we actually get to watch this is by watching it live. But you are right. Meekmos' PB right here, 1382, which is also third place world. So he might sneak up to third again and then make it even harder for whoever is fourth. Who's fourth? Who's fourth? That is Elcon. So he can sneak a little bit further away from Elcon. Elcon is also on a good climb right now. Sideways. Clean. I think this is Meekmos. So what we know here, what is really cool to know here, is that you need to do this turn in first gear. But if you drive down straight like this, you'll end up getting second gear. But if you turn early like Meekmos did right there, love to see it, that's when you stay in first gear and you can slide without sliding out. So early sideways on that turn is what you want to see. And now you can all rejoice back to the bowl. Back to the bowl. Did he just one-shot it? I instinctively moved because I tried to go back in the VOD. We're not watching a VOD right now. Huh. Yo, Religi, how you doing? Okay. I'm assuming he's cam 7ing. And I'm also assuming that he's going to fail this jump a couple of times. But, yeah, 360, land, slide, straight, and then very, very sideways on the entrance. So sideways, in fact, that when you start counter-steering, the back of your wheels, like the back wheels, are going to be in front of your front wheels to push you to the right. And that hopefully is enough. That hopefully is enough. Elcon is also, yeah, you're right. Elcon is driving fast. He's almost up where Mikmos is. Booty bounce. I mean, that looks great. Very, very clean. 360, no hesitation, up as well. Well, I am going to focus on Mikmos. It's just he's not driving right now. He's going to camp 7 for a little bit. I'm also going to increase the visibility just a tad. But yeah, let's take a look at Mikmos. The great thing about this jump is that the only way you kind of fail it is by landing and then sliding out and falling this direction. If you do that, you're outside the tower. You're going to fall back to the bottom. You're going to go floor gang. But I think you're pretty likely not to do that, is what it looks like. I played Trackmania for like 10 years, and I'm nowhere near the skill level of Virtual or Scrappy. The skill ceiling in this game is insane. I mean, it is... Every single player that makes it above like floor 5, including me, by the way, I am also above floor 5, has played the game for like 5,000 hours. More than 5,000 hours. So, yes, the players that are up here, they have all played a lot of Trackmania. Like, a lot of Trackmania. Mikmos watching the VOD? Oh, 100%. I don't think Mikmos is actually actively streaming right now, right? Oh. Okay, he saved it. You have 4,000 hours on ice alone and you're still ass? That's crazy. Samifying is actually only 4,200 hours. But Samifying is also done exceptionally well. Right? Samifying has done unbelievably well in learning the game really quickly. We are just waiting for Mikmos to start driving. In the meantime, while we wait for him to do that, we can just do a couple of jumps, honestly. A couple of jumps won't hurt anything. Right? Just a little bit of driving for the boy. The moment I see Mikmos move, though, we're going to watch him. Because I need to see his PB. I got Grand Champ in Rocket League after about 800 hours of playing. So it's definitely not an easy game to get GC in either. But that was back when... Like, that's, what, 2018 or something. Go. We're just gonna get a little bit higher while we wait. Oh, bank is right in front of us. Denmark. Players with 5,000 hours in altitude aren't even close to the highest rank. I mean, you're probably right, but there are some games that have incredibly high skill ceilings. Also, Chad, I'm of the advocate, and just letting you know, that's how every game works, including including when I got GC in Rocket League, I got it in 800 hours. Maybe even a little bit less if I remember correctly. Because I wanted to get it fast. And I knew people said that it's like 1,000-hour plus grind. But if you want to get good at a game fast, and it includes Rocket League, you don't play the game. The way I did it is I spent every day when I was playing Rocket League, I spent every day, at least 2 hours a day, in training grounds. Like different workshop maps to train your car control mostly, but also dribbling. And I just did that. I played the game as well, but I focused way more on not actually playing ranked, but way more on just practicing the mechanics and getting better at car control, getting better at ball control. And then when I finally started playing ranked, I didn't play ranked with the expectation that I was going to carry because, oh, I had the mechanics. I played ranked expecting that my teammates were going to carry, and I just played around my team. So if I saw my team was a very aggressive type of team that tended to, be in the upper half of the map, I would stay back. I would try never to enter any of my teammates' zones of play, because you can cut the map up in zones. There's a lot about noticing where your teammates are, noticing where your opponents are, and try to make plays. But if you want to get good at a game fast, you shouldn't play the game for fun. You should play the game with purposeful practice, where all you do is very, very intentional practice. Figure out what it is you're doing wrong. Figure out why it is you're doing it wrong. Research how you can fix it, and then just do everything in your power to fix that so that it's not the issue. And then you rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. You can do the exact same thing for Trackmania, and you'll get better a lot faster, but it's a lot more boring. Optimize takes the fun out of the game. It depends on what you find fun about a game. Some people find it fun to be good. Right? I find it fun to be good at games. Oh, gear issue, gear issue, gear issue. And yeah, I think that was Sammy's approach to Trackmania as well. Sammy's approach to Trackmania was to learn the game really fast. Which he did. Trackmania school maps help. But it also depends on what you want to get good at. Like, if you want to get good at ice, yeah, Trackmania school maps are great. If you want to get better at Cup of the Day, like getting a better rank in Cup of the Day, download the Cup of the Day plugin and just play old Cup of the Day maps and see how good you do versus all the rankings that were on that map. It's called Cup of the Day Remake Qualifying. And what it does is it pulls the API and checks what, everybody's rank was during the qualifier. And you put a timer for 15 minutes and you check what division you would have gotten on that map. Once you've done it, you check your division. You might be like Div 10, you might be Div 5, you might be Div 3. Then you take a look at your run and a run that is approximately at Division 1. And you look at what you did wrong, how you did it wrong, what they did to do it right, adjust, do it, and then go next map, rinse and repeat. Meekmos is driving it right. So that's the fastest way, in my opinion, to get better at Cup of the Day. So if that's what you want to get better at, can the car stop driving? You know what? I'm just gonna drive over here. There's dirt over here. All right, let's see it. He did one attempt, and then backed out. I can avoid the gear where I fell. Not gonna lie to you, I already forgot where I fell. Oh, good 360. That's enough speed. Oh, barely. No, get pushed down. No. Oh! Okay. Okay. He's fine. He's back to earlier. This is okay. This is okay. He'll be okay here. Can we do a gamba on Mikmos? Do you guys want a gamba on Mikmos to see if he gets PB? But rotations, angles of the when the ball hit, and not double committing is so much more important if you don't play solo. Yep, that's why I said when I went into actual gameplay, like rank 3s is what I played the most. But I had GC in rank 2s, rank 3s, and Rumble. I never did once. It was the majority of it was playing around my teammates. It was understanding your teammates' playstyle and immediately adjusting for the playstyle. And most teammates' playstyle, I'm not gonna lie, unless you're high SSL, are just people that like to ball chase. So just make team plays. All right, I'll make a prediction in the chat. I'll make a prediction in the chat. And by PB on this run, I mean before he falls and we have to stop looking at him, okay? And that means making the jump and the turn. You need to make the jump and the turn where he fell before, okay? That's what it means. Why does he not get the slide? Oh, it's because he gets airtime. He gets airtime before he lands, and then it's an overslide. Why does it cost more on iPad than on PC? What costs more? Well, whatever it is, things on iPad cost more because Apple takes a cut. You just gambled all your points? Triple nibble, by the way. Triple nibble is putting a lot of pressure on Mikmos right now. That is kind of crazy. There's a lot of money to be gained on doubting right now. No airtime, gets the flick. Was that a brake tab? But the brake tab was... I thought the brake tab was bad. Oh, but he's zooming now. He's zooming. Mikmos is zooming. Yeah, Horgos, you might be right. Or Jorgos. Addicts? Chad likes to get some predictions rolling every once in a while. Clean. Just setting up for the uphill here. Is Mikmos still not streaming? Because I've searched. I cannot find a channel for Mikmos. That's like... Yeah. It's a little bit of a shame because I'm sure a lot of people would want to watch him. For them. But I don't really want to disturb him when he's on his run. Not everybody needs to be a streamer, you're right. But it's in the rules of the map that if you don't stream and you finish first, it doesn't count. So at some point, he needs to have it. He also didn't stream Khaki, which he was really good at. That's interesting. What if you stream from the last straight to the finish line? Doesn't count. Doesn't count. You have to stream the whole thing. I have a feeling that Meekmos is currently looking at a VOD and not looking at the in-game chat. Meekmos is Riolu? That's not... No. That's harsh? I don't think it's harsh. They just want to make sure people aren't cheating. Right? Hey, by the way, YouTube. I don't know how the algorithm works, but I'm always asking people on Twitch to follow because it's free and you don't need to use your Prime on me. So if you follow the channel, thank you, Twitch people. But I never actually ask YouTube anything. If you're not subscribed, you could subscribe. But I'm interested in seeing what it looks like if you... Because I know YouTube is way more algorithm-based. Twitch isn't that algorithm-based. At least I don't know. I heard Scrappy talk about that he got shadow banned. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't think I'm shadow banned. But YouTube, I know, is about algorithm and people liking the stream. So if you haven't already, I don't know how it works. I don't know what you do to like you double tap the screen if you're on your phone or whatever. If you could do that and see if we can push the stream a little bit further, that would be great. You don't have to, but it would be very nice of you. Right? Thank you. Thank you. I did ask Meekmos if he had a stream. Doesn't look like he has. While we wait for him to drive, I'm going to drive myself. The moment this name stops being transparent, chat, yell at me. Okay? I'll start driving. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so we go gear 2. Turn here. 360. Enter ice slide left-hander. Boom. You got me through the algorithm today? Thank you, YouTube chat. You're being too kind. I did see it. Okay, we get up. Boom. Very clean. Just gonna turn around. I should probably, while we do this, change to full screen again, because I'm not full screen right now. Oh yeah, I forget that it's up there now. Also, one more thing that I forgot to do, which nobody told me, by the way, which is crazy. Why the hell is my camera down at the bottom? Now it's up here. There you go. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, it was down. It's because of the virtual VOD, but I just completely forgot it was down at the bottom. Gotta support the fellow Dane who decided to push off virtual. Right? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, good. Oh, I think there should be enough speed. Good. See if we can get the straight jump here again. So you jump over, get the turn wide, set up inside. I didn't go enough inside. Still make the jump though. Easy. Cool. Save strats? Well, I like being able to do it fast there. I know it's not necessary, but I really like being able to do it. Does he get the prize if he records the run? I don't think so. I don't think so. It says in the rules you have to stream it. I don't think there's much to debate. Like, if it says so in the rules, I think you just have to do it. Right? I don't think there's a lot to argue about. Oh, Meekmos is driving. He's moving. Okay, I need to make this jump, and then we look at him. Yeah. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Okay, he's moving. Fake movement. Fake movement. Yeah, there's no reason to stream yet because there's no way you finish the tower from this point. As someone that is pioneering a lot of the floors for the first time, it kind of feels unfair to not be rewarded for that, especially for the upper floors. I mean, it could honestly be fun. Chad, what do you think? I think it's a valid concern. What do you think, Chad? Do you think there should be a small price reward for reaching the first floor? Like, for reaching a floor first? It doesn't have to be huge. Maybe like $100 or something. For the first person that reaches every floor. That actually sounds like a really good idea to me. Maybe floor 10 plus, yeah. Maybe floor 10 plus. But it would incentivize people to be first. It would incentivize people to pioneer. Some billboard, maybe? I think, yeah, an in-game billboard would also be super cool. But I wouldn't mind, like, a prize pool either. It could be $10 for the first floor, $20 for the second, etc. That would actually also be cool. That would also be cool. Yeah, Meekmo's AFK again. We can continue climbing. Wouldn't Vert just have plus $1,200? I mean, if it's floor 10 plus, he would have 200. Whoops. But I think it would be cool to incentivize people to pioneer. Of course, there's already a pretty big incentive. Like, the major incentive to pioneering right now is the viewership. Right? The viewership for pioneering is crazy. Where does the money come from? This is what I talked about a little bit earlier in the stream. All the money currently for this prize pool and for Deep Dip was crowdfunded. I strongly am of the opinion that they should sell the event to sponsors. Very, very strongly. Now, I'm a content creator. I know what companies they pay for somebody in my size, and I'm a small streamer. If you sell Deep Dip, okay, and when I say sell Deep Dip, I'm not saying, oh, there's this many viewers. No. You say peak viewership, more than 50,000 people. Consistent viewership over a month is more than 10,000 people. YouTube viewership is more than 10 million people. I don't think it's completely out of hand to say that you could sell Deep Dip 3 for upwards of $50,000 to $100,000. And that could fund a prize pool. You could still crowdfund if you wanted to. I think 6 figures is probably more realistic. Probably more. But what I'm saying is, you don't sell the entire tower to one brand, you sell it to multiple. So each brand could get like a floor. or something, right? And if you have that amount of funding, you could pay mappers a salary for mapping the thing. You could pay for the prize pool, so it's hyped up from the get-go and doesn't have to be crowdfunded. You could pay for a professional casting setup. Like, you could do so many things with the event. Watch Elcon onto Mikmo's moves. Elcon is not on PB yet. I'll watch him if he gets close to his PB. Elcon is third right now. Wait, no, Elcon is fourth, but he's close to his PB. Elcon is fourth. He could overtake for third. Just gonna focus here. I don't want to accidentally enter the wall wrong. Not a clean entrance. But I think we're fine. Yup. Here we go. Hey, come on. Come on. This is gear 1. Let's just abandon ship. I need gear 2. I don't... Trackmania would need to approve sponsors. Would they, though? Would Nadeo have to approve your sponsor? This is not good angle. I don't think they would need to, no. Because it's not a Nadeo event. It's their game, I'd imagine so. No. I don't think so. If I made an event in Trackmania, like my Jnic Jumbo, if I'm selling that to sponsors, I don't think I have to tell that to Nadeo. Unless you're doing like an Nadeo endorsed event. Yeah, Elcon is close to his PB. Okay, I need there to not be movement. This is incredibly annoying. I can't spectate while my car is moving. Okay. Do we have a mod in chat that can shout out Elcon real quick? We might not have a single mod in chat. Do we not have a single mod in chat? I know that my mods are busy this week. They're modding for other people right now. I think some of them are modding for GDQ as well. So they're a little bit busy. I'm a mod too. You are correct. High jump, low, abandon ship, abandon ship. Oh my god, there's no way he made that. Okay, you know what? What do I know? That was close. It's kind of crazy that we don't have mods today, but oh well. There you go. Oh, catch the slide. Good, 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 good. Okay, he's in the ball. He should make it to his PB now. The question is, if he makes it for the slide around. Ideal time for opening positioning for more mods. Well, this week is a little bit special. My mods are busy this week, which just happens to be the deep dip week. Or deep slip week, sorry. You don't have to riot because there's no mods. You don't have to riot because there's no mods. Virtual still has world record. We're in the bowl. Instead of rioting, can you just write the bowl emote? I forgot that I don't have the bowl emote. Back to rioting. I don't have mods. They didn't add the bowl emote. God damn it, dude. God damn it. He needs to go higher. He needs to get the yeah, like that, exactly. He needs to get a mudslide, and then he needs to hold the mudslide out of the banking. Oh, that is so high. Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? Sure, buddy. That is so much extra speed. Worked. Floor sponsored by Cup Noodles. It doesn't really matter what the floor was sponsored by. It's just nice. I think it would be really smart if the event had sponsors. Oh, yeah. This is the jump that is so spooky. I think this is Elcon's PB as well. So we'll see if Elcon PBs. I mean, he PB'd on the jump, I guess. Technically, he PB'd by getting up here, I think. But doesn't count. This is the progress PB. Progress PB. Once again, just showing you guys your 360 on the jump here. Go around, 360, land in a left-handed slide, slide straight, go, aim for the planet or the tree, or between the planet and the tree, whatever you think is appropriate. Enter in a very, very heavy slide. So heavy that when you counter steer, your back wheels will be further ahead than your front wheels. That way, your slide will send you or push you to the right. Then about halfway through the turn, you counter steer and you get the opposite slide, like a right-handed slide uphill, so you don't fall down. I was puzzles with Virtual yesterday. It was super fun. Super, super fun. Okay, redo it. Back to the bowl. Back to the bowl. Good recognition to immediately just abandon run and go again. Others would analyze for 20 minutes. Most streamers, they stay up high for a long time because of the viewership, which, I mean, also is understandable. Ooh, that's close. Jesus. Well done. Well done, Alcon. Also, guys, if you want to support Elcon, go ahead and watch his stream right now. And, you know, tell him good luck. Because this jump is difficult. That's good. Super good speed. This is not a good line. 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 No! Oh, he should have abandoned ship. He should have abandoned ship. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Kuja. That was a bad line. I mean, not a bad line. He made the jump. And he had good speed, but the direction that he was traveling was not good. In Meekmo's PB, he's been standing still for a minute. He's been standing still for a minute. So he might just have had a small break. Right? But let's shout out Elcon while he is not on an actual PB thing. Let me do that. Yeah, he's just driving. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I have to open this. Slash shout out Elcon21. Go ahead and follow Elcon and support when it is that they're live. And I will go back to Twitch and here and open. There we go. God, I gotta do everything myself. I could have opened Twitch on my phone, to be fair. Playing. He's gonna get back up to PB, I think. I also sometimes do mod work for virtual, but very, very rarely. Most of what I do is Most of what I do is ban people. Mickmo's disconnected. Is he not still here? He's right here. Ban me? I'm not gonna ban you guys right now. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to get a little bit further up the tower, I think, and I'm gonna drive. Go, go! Nah, that's not gonna work. Okay, we're fine. He can't ban us all. I could. I don't know if it would be the smartest move, though. Realistically. We get it! Nice. We take those. I mean, we're getting close to our PB floor as well. Yes! Oh! Okay. Woo! Jesus, thank you for the water. I hate that so much. Nope. Do that again. Dude, that was spooky. Did not enjoy that one bit. Okay, and we line this up. Don't. Alright, we're fine. I haven't scouted the map for the upper floors, no. Okay. We're still fine. We're doing pretty decent. Just gonna line this up. Make sure that I don't do anything stupid. Because this should be free. There you go. What did Jnic say? Am I blind? Okay. Elcom returning to bowl. Okay, we're breaking here. Oh, that is not good. Never mind, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. There's water down here. Woo! That was close. Who currently has world record? That would be Virtual. And then we have Lars on second, and then Mikmos and Elcon are tied for third. What Wampus is the easiest? The first one, by far. You need to tell Virtual you can do that jump standstill. It's not 100% standstill, but it's kind of close. Okay, this should be plenty of speed. Oh, never mind. No, it looks like they put... Yeah, they put I don't know if you can see this. No, they didn't. Did they? Oh, is this an extra block? No, I can't see an extra block, but it seems like it's savable. It looked savable before. It would suck heavily for Elcon if this was a rip. Oh! Okay. Sure. Trackmania physics! The safety of the bowl is unquestionable? Yes. Seems so. Coded mappers? I think that was more of a classic Trackmania physics update, you know, feature. Classic Trackmania physics feature that we just got to spectate there. Voice just, didn't do anything. Don't worry about it. Okay. Real voice question mark. Okay, dude. Go straight for it. Very nice. Straight into the action. Has to redo the ball. No! We're still in the tower, but how far down? Okay, that's the landing. That's the landing. So floor 7. Very good attempt, though. Very good attempt. Now I am ready to also throw, because I'm pretty confident that I'll fail this jump. This is the final jump on floor 4, and it's the most scary one in my opinion. But we made it. Thank you. Floor 5. This is my PB floor. This is the furthest I've gotten personally, and I have to scout it again because I keep forgetting where to go. I'm going to lower the block ratio, radius, and we're going to go up, up, down, down, left. And then I remember. Am I full screen? I feel like I'm not full screen. I am. Okay. Okay. Over. Over. Don't slide. This works. Second gear works fine. Second gear works fine. Turn. Turn. Turn! Nibble! No, I'm gonna do it again. Stop, 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 stop. Nope, not enough speed, not enough speed, not enough speed. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Just go again, go again, go again, go again, go again. Okay, second gear. Turn, turn. Just go, just go, just go. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We go again, we go again, we go again. One more time. We just keep going, we just keep going. Go back down, go back down, go back down. I just need to concentrate here, chat, okay? Just let me... This is it, this is it, this is it. Yes, okay. Whew. God damn. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, YouTube watchers, for the subscription. I do see them when they happen every once in a while. So, now, we go inside, land, slide, 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 jump, tree, tree, left, jump, tree, PB. Okay? No! Don't turtle! Why would you turtle? Are you good, bro? Just go anywhere. Anywhere but stand. Anywhere but dead. Anywhere but dead. Anywhere but dead. Are you gonna fall down? I don't know if it's gripping. It looks like it's kind of wiggling. I think it's dead, guys. I'm sorry to say. It's not dead. It's not dead. It's not dead. I will take this. I will take floor 4. This is not actually floor 4, but it's as close to floor 4 as we're gonna get. I will take this. I will take this. This is floor 4. This is as close to floor 4 as we're gonna get. Easy. Easy floor 4. Easy floor 4. I told you guys I was just pranking you a little bit. Trust. Trust. Easy floor 4. See? Boom. Not a problem. Not a problem. And then you drive here. I mean, we can rush this without any issue. Right? And then around. Then around. Easy. Front. Down. Here. Okay? In here. Get the slide. Good. Get the slide here. And we're back up the floor 4, chat. I told you. Why did you not believe me? And we just drive straight. We just go straight. We just go straight. No pauses. We're going to one-shot everything in a smooth, cool, straight-up, clean fashion, okay? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, that is unfortunate. Yikes. But you guys don't know, we're not even close to being done. Okay, we're not even close to being done. Okay, we're not even close to being done because we have the rest, like the rest of the run. The run is not dead. We didn't respawn, so we're still easily on like pace for a PB. Okay, look, clean jump up, clean right-hander here, going wide to tight, land perfectly. Another ice slide right here. Get ready for the booster. Boom. Up to the right. Perfectly executed by the boy. Down. I don't want to take the upper route there because I've never taken it before. So we are just going to go lower right. Easy. We have a lot of speed coming in here. Gear 2, inside line turn for the jump. Okay. Watch this. Land in a slide for increased pace. Around the pole. Down. Mudslide. Around the next pole. Down. Mudslide. We go up the ice wall here. Early down. Doesn't even line up. He just goes straight forward again. Not a problem. Backflipping up to the magnet. Third gear, exit on the jump, land, then slide, inside line, third gear, not losing the gear. And then making this jump, hopefully. Inside line, third gear, not losing the gear. Everything works out perfectly. Straight into the next section. Good bobsleigh transition. Third gear is maybe a little bit too much. Wants to gear down to second. Then getting the late 360 into ice slide left hand. Up the wall, bounce, and that's floor 4. Sorry, floor 3 is what I meant to say. Okay, we're going fast. Lining up early for the jump here. Jumping up. There you go. Then we get the turnaround. Turnaround. Speed. Land here perfectly. Don't lose the gear. And we go straight up to the left. No pausing, no lining up. Just drive up, boom, and down. Again, we'll do a little bit of a brake tap at the top of the wall here so that it's easier to line up. There you go. 360, so we slow down before this so I can go straight. Jump, get second gear, go wide, into inside line, into releasing the turn, straight over to the water here. Around, up the ice hill, turn around before you hit the wall so you can line up immediately. Okay, early lineup. Just gonna make sure that I drive straight here. Boom. And then you do the jump, drive straight. This is just a PF jump. Don't touch anything. You can air brake when you make it half the way down the jump here. Boom, land, air brake, so you make sure you get over. Quick turnaround. Quick turnaround. Like so. We go for a quick back and forth. So we go up here. Up here. And that should be enough. We do the jump, land. Yep, that's fine. Jump into the water. Now this turn, of course, you don't need to ice slide on. So we're not going to. Because there is a very clean lineup right up here. If we just make it up, get the turn. And we land over here without a problem. Then we line it up for the plastic right here. Not really a lineup. We're just going to kind of wing it because it works every time. Get over here. Line up for the downhill dirt. We're also not going to do a back and forth like everybody else does because we're just going to go straight over to the pocket of water over here without extra speed, of course. Not stopping for no man. Boom. Over. A little bit slow on the turn there. Doesn't matter. small mudslide here on the dirt. Turn. We want a quick gear 3 turn here. Up. Bonk. We keep driving. We keep driving. Here we're going to be slightly careful, but still just a straight approach. Another straight approach is what you saw right there. And then we're going to go for the turn. Way down low. Just to, you know, make the spectators gasp. Get on the edge of their seat. Right there on the edge. And then turn around. Turn around. Straight up into floor 4 again. So floor 4 is right here. Get the jump right here. Boom. Not a problem. Not stopping again because we're going to go straight into the wall ride. Get second gear. Inside line. Inside line. 360. Land. Stay in second gear. Inside line. No upper gear is what we're looking for. Another 360 straight up the ice walls again. And over to the next jump. And we're going to slow down a little bit over here, making sure that we don't fall off or anything. We're actually way too fast, so we're going to completely get to a halt. Full halt. And then we're going to go left. Slow and steady. Line up the car. Line up the car before you get to the turn so that you don't accidentally do something stupid. And then we're going to line up directly parallel to this wall. Full left-hander, land backwards, 360, counter steer, ice slide up the hill, and make the jump. Easy. Of course. Now we're going to go for a wide line second gear and turn it tight. Then we're going to land with the speed. Turn it tight once again. Land without the speed. Do a front flip for the boys, and then do it again. Tight line with the speed. Turn tight with the speed. And then once more tight. Early right. There you go. And we make the jump down. Bonk the plastic to line up the car with the nose up. Easy. Get down to first gear because we are on a wall ride. On an ice climb wall right here. And then we're going to turn the car. We're going to turn the car like this. And slide down here. Perfect. Now we're going to go up to the bowl. We're not going to use the entire bowl. Because what your boy has found is that you can just turn around here. And you will be just fine. Land backwards. Get the turn. Get down to first gear so we can get the ice climb on the uphill here. There you go. Now we're going to line up between the two left trees. Basically on the blue line right here. Once we head to the trees, we're going to steer upwards to the right. And then we're going to get a little bit of airtime. I will try right here to reduce it. Get a counter steer so we don't have to worry about the wall. 2 wheels on to the plastic right here. 2 wheels onto the plastic. Left-handed steer. I am just going to take the whole plastic so we know that we're going to do it right. Left steer. And then you just believe in the power of the plastic turn. Love to see it. And then we got the final jump here on 4-4 where you turn up early. And you fall down the map, and then you do the whole thing once again. So if you guys were ever wondering how deep dip works, deep slip works, that's it. I hope I did a showcase for you on the early floors here. I feel like it went pretty well. And the run is not over yet, by the way. The run is not even remotely over yet. Because we are just redoing floor 4 without a problem. But that was just a straight, early, quick tutorial for the people that didn't know how the early floors were played. Just respawn higher up. You're completely correct. Here you go. There you go. 360. Yeah, the fall down is important. The fall down is important. I don't know if you guys have noticed. You guys might have thought, oh, he fell down. Oh, what a loser. He did it. He didn't even do it. You know, he failed. He failed. No. Have you guys not noticed on the higher floors that people keep falling? Do you not think that that's on purpose? It's because so you can practice the floor. You don't want to finish the map in one go, chat. This is all scripted. We're not supposed to finish the map early. They've told us to fall all the time so that the event, you know, gets to be there longer. Why do you think people fall on floors they haven't been on yet? It's for practice. Okay? It's for practice and for content. Obviously. Obviously. I can't believe you guys haven't caught on yet. Oh. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. There you go, 360. Stop telling people our intentions. I mean, it's hard to keep a secret when it's so obvious. I'm so surprised they haven't noticed already. You can't see a single bob turn. They're coming later. All right, let's line up with the wall here. Get the 360. Clean, clean. I slide up the hill. And we get the jump again. Oh, Jnic. Major fall. That's too tight. Gotta do it again. For more practice. Virtual's paying good money to keep Jnic down. Yeah, otherwise I'd definitely be pioneering right now. Trust. Did you not just see the gameplay we just did? How could you believe anything different? Then I would have definitely beaten the tower at this point.
Don't be weird about it.
Mr. Bum Diddy. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Boom. And then he gets the turn. He turns around. Falls off the map as he asks Twitch chats to follow the channel. That's crazy. What a move for the content. Tactical fall. It's actually what I've learned, and think about it, chat, right? If you, right before you fall, intentionally drive off, you're never actually falling. You're just intentionally driving off the map. You're never failing. You're just, you know, going a different rate, going a different path, right? It's about being smart. If you fail on purpose, yes! it's not a fail. Kuja, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub. That's super nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you fall off a high bridge on purpose, you never die. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Yeah, well, first things first, you should never do it. But there is a difference between dropping a plate and accidentally smashing it, or throwing it on the ground.
Is this Virtual's waiting room stream? In
That's
all
crazy.
seriousness, afternoon, Jake. How was the puzzle map yesterday? I was in work and missed a lot of the stream last night.
The puzzle map was unbelievably hilarious, super fun, good times with good friends. I heavily recommend that you either watch the VOD or you wait for the video to come out, because I think, once again, it might be one of the most funny videos to come out of the Virtual TV channel. It was so hilarious to play that map. Don't get stuck. I will cry. This is a very long run, so this run is going to last till the end of stream, dude. Elcon at PB? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I can only drive that well for short bursts, okay? I can only drive that well for short bursts. That's not Elcon. Oh, Elcon made the turn! Yo, congratulations! Yeah, you're right, Nemo. It's top slips with an S at the end there. Good lineup, good jump. Elcon, the third person to ever reach floor 11 and now top 3 in deep slip. Congratulations. Congratulations. Elcon is doing hot. Hot, hot, hot. Now, we've seen a lot of floor 11 from the other players. The start of floor 11 is quite safe. You line up here. You just go full speed. You get up. And then this section looks a little bit scary. But if you just steer at the very top of the ice wall here, you will get a 180. And you get more than enough speed to make this jump. Okay? So I think the starting few jumps Elcon will surely do without too much hassle. Without too much hassle. Then here, this is the first jump where I think he might fail. This is kind of scary. Getting the line, what Virtual said he does is that he tightens the turn very late and holds the steer to get the gorilla grip on the landing over here to get enough speed for that half loop. Yeah, if he was very based, he would definitely just jump down on purpose, like I'm talking about, and then do it all again for the boys. You're right, for the boys. You know what? A lot of people are visiting me for my birthday. Maybe I can get a puzzle map running at home. Oh, dude, I really wish that there was multiplayer. I mean, I can maybe do a stream where we do not split screen. What is it called? Shoot. It's called Hot Seat. That could be fun. Hot Seat right here with me. That's so much airtime, Elcon. Okay, it's fine. He's gonna have infinite speed for this. Hot Seat with me, Virtual, Nixalai, and Johan. My birthday's in September. There's going to be a little bit of time. Local multiplayer. Does that do split screen, by the way? Does local multiplayer do split screen? Chat. Because if it does... That is so early to go for it. Trackmania Wii has split screen? Okay. So, once again, just to backseat, even though I haven't been here yet, no. Just to explain to chat and just to actually do some formal casting, what you want to do here is you want to go wide, go tight to the corner here, and then you want to make sure you hold the steering input as you brake to get the 360, because when you hold the steering input as you exit the ice platform, you'll get better grip and more speed when you land over here. And that's called a gorilla grip, coined by Virtual. So that's what I hope we'll see from Elcon. Now, not the reroute, the what is it called? The recuperation route. What is it called? He's gonna get back to where he was before. There is a consistent strat to do this. Right, but he's gonna have to do a few jumps again. Back to the start of the floor. Recovery. I need to tattoo recovery on the back of my hand or something so I don't forget the word for it. I mean, it works a little bit. Okay. Now, once again, as you get to the top of the ice wall, you do the steer. At the very top, clean. We all know I've been there off stream. Yeah, true. Why do you think Meekmos isn't streaming, dude? It's because it's me. Oh, that is not good enough, is it? Oh, he got really good speed on the exit. But he will... Oh, and he lands right between the two holes. He lands right between the two holes. Okay, so that attempt, I can't like instant replay. I wish I could, but he landed very backward sliding. He needs to land more with the front wheels towards the uphill. But that's why I said it didn't work. It's because he landed basically clean backwards. And I think that loses a decent amount of speed. That's why I'm watching on YouTube. You can rewind. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, but I'm not going to sit and rewind my own stream right now. If you tattoo recovery, people will assume you're a former druggie. Oh, yeah, that might be true. Well, I mean, I'm addicted to Trackmania most of the time. That looks good. That looks really good. Holy speed. Well played. Very nice. On the second attempt. Sorry, third attempt nonetheless. That was really, really well done. It's going to pull up the stream again. But we're going to look here. You want to get third gear. What you want to do is you want to get third gear on the downhill before you start the ice slide. As you start the ice slide, you end up going tight. So you start wide, tighten up, and then continue the slide all the way onto the jump. If you get the line, the slide, you can pretty much hold it, and it's going to be enough speed. It's going to be enough speed. So hopefully he'll get it. I'm very impressed with how fast Elcon is just trying things. Oh my god, and it just works. WP. Elcon could be the second place. Elcon could get to second place here, dude. Very well played. Now, I hope Elcon's chat is telling him to stay in first gear, because this is the freest part of the floor. So just stay in gear 1, approach it slowly, and just do a climb, an ice climb. So he'll notice that really quickly, and he's just gonna start driving, because this is a free checkpoint, not checkpoint, but free. Yeah. So he approaches it slowly, stays in first gear. That's gonna be how it's done. People are getting close to Virtual's record again. Yeah, he doesn't have as dominant of a lead anymore. That's your claim to fame. Nice, Kuja. So, again, unfailable jump, as Virtual called it. This is just a PF jump. PF jump. Elcon has just 18 hours on the map. It is worth, you know, thinking about. Elcon is not discovering any of this himself. Every jump he does, he pulls up a video, sees how other people do it, and then just redoes it. I'm not saying that 18 hours isn't fast. I'm saying there's a significant difference between being there first, discovering everything yourself, and then redoing what other people already have done. You have an advantage. You have a very big advantage if you are not the first person there. Not taking anything away from Elcon, because Elcon is an incredibly good player, talented, helped discover parts of Deep Dip 2 as well. That was just you being the best. But it is a community effort, for sure. You believe in Elcon? I believe in Elcon. Oh, he's going. Okay, yeah, he's stopping. He's gonna redo it. But yeah, this is a little bit scary. Again, remember, over angle up here. So hopefully we don't see him go 90 degrees into it. He needs to be over angled as he enter the dirt. Slide over angle, very clean. Another slide over angle. Oh, that might be too much. Yeah, he lost some speed on the second attempt there. On the second jump. But the recovery isn't bad. Recovery is here. You just drive down. You have enough speed to make it over. So very clean, very early, very easy recovery. Oh, no. Oh, he got scared as well. I don't think you can actually fail there, though. Progress is like a fart. If you have to force it, it's probably not a happy ending. Okay. Clean. Facts. Yeah. Real. Nice, and then backwards. Love to see it. I mean, he's got that on lock. He's got that on lock, dude. Elcom was second in deep dip 2, you're right. He's gonna go straight forward. Third gear. That is enough speed, definitely. If Elcon makes it to my floor this run, you'll give 1,200 subs. See, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I don't think you have enough money for 1,200 subs. That is way too much. But if he makes it to your floor, then it is very impressive. Because the final couple of jumps here is actually insane. 12,000? 12,000 subs is like... How much money? That's too much. That's $60,000. That's crazy. That's too much money. Oh, he's just gonna go straight forward again. Overslide. Oh, this is very tight. Okay, okay, okay. What's the safe here? What's the safe here? What's the safe here? Down? Not that way. Okay, this way. Yeah. You can try the same jump again from here. That's smart. Just think of how long the notifications would run for if it's 100 at a time. You're right. Wait, did he... Oh, no, he's fine. He's fine. Smart. Yeah, Virtual went this way instead of going onto the scaffolding first. He's gonna go straight all the way down. Get that third gear for the turn. That's the third gear. Gets it right before the ice. Over angle, very nice. Over angle. This might work. Yes! Okay. Gets up. Gets up. Now, once again, just to explain to you guys how this is gonna look. He's gonna drive up to the right, get pushed by the bobsleigh block to the left, and then smooth steer all the way around the wall of the bobsleigh block. And then once you get over here, you naturally get pushed to the right. And then all you have to do is not get pushed too far to the right. I haven't really seen people fail this jump, so I definitely think that this is going to work. Do you think Virtual would be surprised Elcon is on his heels? No, I don't think he'd be surprised. Full steer. So Elcon chose to tap steer into full steer. Still works. As long as you kind of smoothly get into the bobsleigh turn, then it's going to work. But Elcon is getting really close to world record as well. But he is now kind of is close to Lars. Lars did make it, right? Didn't Lars? Lars is at this jump. Lars made it to here. So he's tied for second now. This is the, the last two jumps here. This one and the next one are the two hardest jumps of the floor. So this might be where Elcon also fails. We'll have to see. This is very, very scary. So we're going to see a wide approach, inside line, and then a 360 landing in an ice slide, and then straighten out. Okay? Virtual still has the world record for now, but it's getting close. Titan. Okay, it works. It works. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now, this, if I remember, is so punishing. So punishing of a safe. Jump up here. It is not. I lied. This is consistent. This is a consistent safe. I completely lied. It was a different safe that I thought was punishing. This is consistent. You drop down, you unwetten your wheels on this block. Okay? So very important that you just chill here until your wheels are not wet anymore. You jump over, and then you line up here, and you PF, and you get to try again. Unwetten, also known as drying. Okay, yes. You are right. So we should see him just chill here and unwetten his wheels. / dry his wheels. The next one is the one you have to repeat the whole floor. I see. Ding donk. Thank you for pressing the doorbell, also known as the follow button. I appreciate it. Okay, there you go. Wet wheels off. All right, line it up from the back. And then PF. I mean, looks good to me. Yes, dude. Inside line. Brake. Ah, he didn't brake. He didn't get the brake. He pressed brake after he exited the jump. So he didn't get the 360. What a way to end the run. I did not expect it to do that. Oh no. That's crazy. That's crazy work, dude. I'm guessing you have to use this platform, otherwise you end up turtling. This is a PF save, but I guess you can't just jump all the way down. You have to use this platform. God, that is rough. That is rough. He is just gonna go straight again, which means that we are gonna continue our climb. I fell back to floor 3, but we are gonna go ahead and continue our climb. It's always interesting to see, you know, contenders for second place, but it's a tied second. We can actually check it out right now. Look at this. Currently, Elcon 1544.3, Lars at 1543.8. Technically, Elcon took second place with the height difference, but it's a tied second in terms of progression, Chad. Okay. So that's good. That's good. Very, very well done by Elcon, though. Almost one-shot the floor. And we're just going to drive back up on an infinite run. I don't know if this is the only run we've had this stream. I don't remember being at the ground floor that much this stream. We've been quite lucky in not falling all the way back down. And we can kind of zoom these floors. I almost slid out for no reason. He turtled on purpose so he could practice for the boys. That's true. For the boys. Very instructive slide out right there. Am I right? Watching this stream is basically a manual on how to beat the map. Just letting you know. If you are watching this stream and you can't climb the tower afterwards, you're the type of person who can't put together IKEA furniture with the most simple instructions in history. Boom. Here. Slow. Speed. Up. Wall ride. Get second gear on the wall ride. Tighten the turn. Inside line. Land 360, land in another drift inside line. Don't upper gear here. 360 up, and we are Gucci. Don't not unfall. Yeah. He nearly did that as well and learned from the mistake. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Alcom will ever do that again. He'll go slow from now on whenever he's there. And now Lars also knows not to do that if he ever has to do the retries. Who's gotten the most consistent progress? I mean, you would assume it probably has to be Virtual, right? Virtual seems to always be on like crazy good runs whenever I watch. No! Oh my god, I am the best gamer in history. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. Okay? Trust. 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 Woo! And that's how you do that. There we go. Nice, man. Let's go! Clean first attempt. Wanna gear down to first gear here? Because we are basically doing an ice climb, so first gear is important. And then here what I like to do is I like to turn around and then slide on this. Then I see people driving all the way up the bowl here, but I found that if you just do this turnaround, you do have enough speed. So I'm not going to risk it with driving all the way up the bowl. And then at gear 1, I slide again. We line it up right here. And then I got to steer right as we approach the hill. Let's go. That looks way simpler, right? Bowl skipper? I'm sorry, but it's not that bowl, so don't worry. There you go. Now for the worst jump. the jump up to floor 5 that I keep failing. Savable, 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 savable. We're good. Yeah, Virtual's been up for a long time. Like, he just stays up consistently. Yeah, I'll do it again. I think I have to turn a little bit earlier. No, the slide out! No! No! The 4-hour run. Yes, what it is. That's my bad. I just did it to show you guys how fast you can get up there again, okay? Trust, there's no hesitation. No hesitation in any of my movements, okay? These are all fast, calculated, quick movements to get back up to where we were a second ago, okay? You land, easy. Slide, easy. Get good speed here. I didn't make it to the ice, that's fine. You shouldn't unstay the floors. I mean, yeah. Is that how it sounds when I say unwet the wheels? I have actually thought about trying the individual floors to see if we could speedrun the floors. See what, how fast we can go. Because I do like speedrunning the lower floors. It's very satisfying. Oh, I am not supposed to lose grip there. That is, my bad. I mean, this bowl is also a bowl of safety, just so you guys know. It's just a little bit colder. This is an ice bowl. But nothing can happen in the bowl. You can't fail. You shouldn't fall in love with you. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. Right? That works. That works. How long do I think it'll take to unfail again? I'll get back up there in no time, I promise. See, and we even go for the straight approach here. No hesitation. Easy game. You guys, I said unwet in 1 time, 3 times, 5 times, and you guys are playing it like okay, you know what? Yes. Yes. That's how it is to be a streamer. You get judged immediately. I remember when I was casting TMGL, if I ever said anything that was even slightly wrong when I was shoutcasting, people would be like, in the YouTube comments, commenting about it, and it's like, buddy, you try to shoutcast very fast-paced Trackmania gameplay and never say a single thing wrong in front of like tens of thousands of people. It's not easy. It's really not easy. Whoop. As an Iceman, you're actually showing a lot of ice skill. I mean, I have played the map for a bit now. Embrace the meme. Should we have an meme going? Like, I like it. I kind of like it. I can embrace the meme. Oh! Oh! It's fine. You don't even get that far down. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. It's very nice of them to put... I've never stopped here. Oh, stop. Stop, 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 stop. What do you even... what do you drop down? Oh, you just dropped down earlier to the thing. Nice. Not a problem. We can 360 here. Always so satisfying to do a 360 turn. But I do think, like, unironically, I think I've improved as an ice player quite a lot by just playing the map. I really do. And English is my first language. Of course. Of course it is. I'm surprised Mikmos has been AFK for so long, though. Landing. A lot of speed. Don't need that speed. There you go. Nice. And we line it up. There you go. Well, that wasn't much of a lineup. Doesn't matter. We stay on the right side at the sneeze. Just gonna, you know, bottle up that emotion of wanting to sneeze and then just continue. Just gonna ignore my instincts. Get the jump. Oop. And then we get the flick. Oh, it's a little bit late. Oh, that's a lot of speed. Jesus. Playing the map is one thing, but you do a lot of small adjustments that aren't super intuitive. I mean, I appreciate the compliment. Guys, do you think I'm doing okay for, like, somebody who usually sucks at ice, is what I would say that I do? I'm definitely, like, ice is my least effective surface. Watch me not be able to drive on normal road later after the deep slip event. There you go. That was like the minimum amount of speed that you could get. There you go. See if we can get the wide to inside line here. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, that is... Oh, am I gonna be greedy or am I gonna be not greedy? Well, I don't think I'll... I mean, I'm just definitely gonna fall off. I can land here. I can definitely land there. Okay, just trust. Just go. Just... Yes. See, we're fine. We lost one jump. Okay? It's fine. We're still fine. When I say I'm bad at ice, chat, what I mean is that if there was an ice cup of the day and I had to learn an ice map in the 15 minutes, I genuinely think that I'd be like div 5 or 7 or something. Whereas in a regular Cup of the Day, I'm like Div 3 to Div 1. Depending on the map style. And I'm not calling you guys bad. It's just that Twitch chat has a tendency to only watch Div 1 players or people that are equally as good. That's why I function way more as a personality slash caster slash fun guy than like a pro player that you watch because of the gameplay. Fun guy. Yeah, as a type of mushroom, it's definitely what I meant, Chad. Hilarious. Hilarious, Chad, as always. Boom. Boom. Wait, are they gonna restart the server? No, not yet. Okay. I just need to make sure. I mean, right when we talk about mushrooms, it's gonna start playing the infected mushroom song, which I'm actually gonna skip because I want to hear this one. Okay, we continue the run. Okay, good. And get the turn. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I could tell. I gripped way too much. It's fine. We'll do it again. We'll do it fast again. Easy game. If I just rush, we'll be back there in 30 seconds. Clean. Granati asks for... Well, he's above my PB. Okay, it will take more than 30 seconds if I go this slow. Hello? I think it's more personality of streamer than skills, for me at least. I mean, that's what I have to ride on. I have to ride on personality. Because if I ever stream Cup of the Day, it's very rare that I get. What's wrong with my voice today? I think I've talked too much. I did stream for 10 hours yesterday, by the way, Chad, okay? If my voice is a little bit broken, and it sometimes breaks or cracks or whatever, it's because I talk a lot, okay? I remember I was doing my internship as a teacher at my at a school nearby. My internship was with 2 girls, and we were doing it together. I was studying to become a teacher after I did my physics stuff. And they complained a lot about, you know, after you've been talking a full day, they say their throats hurt so much because they have to keep talking and yelling and talk loudly for many hours in a row. And I was like, guys, you have no idea. You have no idea how it is out here. If my vocal strands, or whatever they're called, my voice box, if my voice box, or whatever it's called, could have calluses, it would, because I talk so much. You're a teacher? I started to become a physics teacher. So after I stopped my bachelor's, what? I mean, surely it's gonna do something, right? Oh! No, this is down. Oh, this is far down. Is there no way? Nope. We gotta jump over here. Okay, didn't really think about not being able to unturtle, or, sorry, air brake. Oh, hi, Masa. This is un-up. God damn, I went un-up. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we can overtake Masa. He's right in front of us. I mean, he's a full trick ahead, but let's see if we can rush it a little bit. I'll just full send. Land in the slide. Instant up. Got another slide here. There's a slight chance that I gear up to second gear. I did not. And we go straight here. It's going to be hard to catch Masa. I'm going to do the 360. I did the 360 just to see if I could squeeze out, like, like 3 seconds. Did not have to do it. I would not have failed if I didn't try the 360. It's fine. Let's go up here. In here. Over. Bren played yesterday. How did Bren do yesterday, by the way? I'm quite excited to hear about what Bren did. How far he got on his first deep dip day. Deep slip day. Boom. Boom. Here we go again. $881 according to Deep Slip stats. That is impressive for day one. That is crazy impressive for day one. There you go. We're here again. Let's not do the 360 this time. I lied. Let's do it. Haha. It's amazing how much space you have to drive on, but you still find those little nooks and crannies to get stuck on. Okay, thank you, dude. Thank you. Ah, that's nice of you. You are right. I am good. I'm good at finding interesting ways to fail. Oop. Oh, that was not clean. Also not clean. We'll do the 2 jumps again. We'll do the 2 jumps again. Oh, I didn't know you could do this in third. Sure. What are we talking about in chat? Hello? Ding dong chat. What are we talking about? I don't have a mods today, so stop being weird. I enjoyed the puzzle event. You still don't understand the pushing each other around. It's because there's collisions on the cars in the puzzle event. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. It was janky because of the latency. The latency made it almost unplayable. How's it going? It's going well. Thank you. We've gotten tied PB multiple times, but we keep falling off. Plus ratio. Second gear. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, thank you. Meek Moses still AFK. Nope. I have to do this again. I know this is possible. So just trust chat, okay? This is not enough. We'll just go again. We'll just go again. It's fine. Just trust the process. Trust the process. No, 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 no. I have to abandon ship. I would have jumped too far left regardless. I fell right through that hole. Took you a while to get that yesterday. It is quite easy. I just failed it 3 times in a row because I'm a child. But yeah, I'm surprised that Meek Moses is still AFK for such a long time. But yeah, I think this is going to be one of the final runs, if not the final run, depending on how long it takes. Oop. We make it to the ice. Nice and clean. Speed run. Can you explain pushing each other around? Sometimes you have to push the others because they can't drive themselves with engine off and stuff. That was pretty much it. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Another one shot. This could be a very fast floor 0. Oh, I don't think this is gonna make the jump. Nope. Damn, it could be a 140. 140 is quite fast for floor 0. But I missed the 140 because I didn't make that jump. I am kind of interested in seeing how fast people are doing it world record wise. Because 140 seems fast to me. It's definitely not world record, but I don't see people drive much faster than 130. 130 seems like the fastest I would be able to go if I risked everything to like a crazy extent. Does Virtual still hold the world record? Barely, but he has it, yeah. He's still holding on to it, but it's getting closer. People are getting pretty close to it. Oh, there you go. There you go. And we get the turn. Looks good. Nice. Clean. Almost full clean, 2 first floors. we take those. It's impossible to tell who finished first because it depends on how much time and energy people want to spend. And it also depends on the difficulty of the later floors. They could be a lot more difficult or they could be a similar amount of difficulty. It also depends on how much you can kind of save it. Like, are the top floors gonna make you fall all the way down to the bottom? Or are they gonna send you just a couple of floors down like they're doing now, right? It's fine, Fluffy. It doesn't matter. Just let it go. It's just I don't have mods today, so I can't control chat at all. Other than just talking. It's going to invest quite a lot of time because of viewership. Oh yeah, likely. I am just gonna get more speed just to make sure. There you go. I'm gonna assume this is enough, but it might actually not be. But it was. Good. Oh, this is too tight. This is too tight. This is too tight. Woo. Good thing I didn't gear down to second. That would be bad. There you go. Nice. Floor 3. I don't know what a fast floor 3 is, but I'm guessing like 5 minutes or less. It's hard to tell also because if Virtual gets overtaken, he no longer has to be the one to figure out all the tricks to the slides, and it might make him get back up to first. Like it really depends a lot. There's a lot of things that could happen. Nope, I'm just gonna line this up. This is bad. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. At least we don't fall that far, but like that's just stupid. Who do you think will be the first 5 though? Depends on who plays the most, but I definitely think it could Elcon, Virtual, Mikmos. I mean, to be fair, that's my bad. Mika could do it if he chooses to play more, right? Lars as well. It's not gonna make it. But yeah, guys. I've never landed here before. I wouldn't even know where to go. Mika with 1/3 the hours? It does not matter. Mika could get up to the others if he because he can just watch the others and how they do it, right? This is interesting. I mean, I don't know where I'd drop down because there's no higher floor. I'd have to drop down to this, I guess. But Lars could definitely also do well. But like, for example, Hazard was third in Deep Dip, right? And he took a week-long break mid-event because he had to go on some sort of LAN event. And he still just caught right back up because a lot of the difficult part is discovering the higher floors. Once you know what to do, you can catch up quite quickly. Oop. Yeah, Virtual is pioneering a lot of things right now. I think knowing about the booster on floor 12 and how to take it is gonna help. For example, the next people that gets up there, and then they don't have to spend an hour or two failing on that. Okay. Take those. Get up. Oh, I could almost make it up. I just wanted to see if I could make it up to the other platform. Clean, by the way. I'm sure he'll get it next time he gets up there, for sure. For sure. Okay, Saucy does really not go high up on this wall. Okay, jump. We'll take that, that's fine. And then let's not be stupid here again, because this is not difficult. All it is gear 2, slide, 360, into one more slide here. Okay. Continued the slide, by the way. Hello? Worked. Let's not fall here, though. I don't even know how I fell there. You like floor 4? Floor 4 is so scary for me. I feel like I fail floor 4 all the time. Oop. There you go. Like, to me, floor 4 seems quite difficult. Don't turtle. Get into the water. Good. Woo. But I enjoy for 1, 2, 3. I think they're so easy that it's just really, really nice to drive. There's not enough speed again. We're gonna just go again. You're looking forward to seeing the big cuts. I'm looking forward to see the world record, like, hunt for this. Because you gotta assume, like, Have or somebody that will hunt the world record on this again. And we go one more time. There is a prize pool. Yep. Yeah, if you practice the map outside of the game, like, you can't open the map in the editor and practice. That's against the rule, and you'd be banned from the prize pool. And also, it's just really bad vibe. Bad manners. Bad manners. How much is the prize pool? $3,000 something, right? Chat, am I right? It's also why you have to stream, that's correct. But you don't have to stream your climb, you just have to stream the run that you eventually finish, right? Okay, it still worked. Go. Ah, this is fine. This is fine. We just climb slowly. Turn around. Oh, dude, I hate that jump so much. I hate that jump so much. Oh, that was close. Mapper for the... Oh, it's €1,000 for the mappers already. That is awesome. You love to see it.
There, that's better.
Yo, Fluffy, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if you get ads sometimes, guys. Yeah, that was a gear issue. Oop, there you go. Up and around. Clean turn. Love to see it. Another clean turn. Love to see it. Get the jump! Come on. I am so... Dude, I don't know why. I know I'm chilling quite a lot right now, but it's because there's nobody on like a major run. Elcon is soon, so we'll take a look at him. But I just wanted to say thank you guys for chilling with me. Even though I'm not on top of the world in terms of heights in the tower, I do appreciate that you guys are just chilling, having a good time, having a laugh, following the stream, being here. It is really, really enjoyable chilling with you guys. Honestly, and there's just so much positive energy. This tower and the vibes and everything, I could not ask for like a better situation to be in with Chad and with my community. So you guys are just very, very nice. I do appreciate you. Just I don't say it enough. Okay? I don't say it enough. Thank you for being here and having a good time. And I do really try to stay positive at all times. Mostly because, you know, the stream is about... I feel like our stream is mostly about positivity and kind of forgetting that the world sometimes sucks. And then you can have a good time playing Trackmania, climbing a tower, instead of thinking about all that other garbage. And I think we do that really well. And I couldn't do it without you guys. So, very, very many thumbs up for that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just kind of forget. I kind of forget myself because you get kind of used to sitting in a situation where, like, if everything is great, you just got to remember. I have to sometimes remember that I'm doing what I'm doing. It's kind of cooked. Good turn. Stop. Drop and roll to the other side. Let me just get this ice turn before I look. There you go. You're mostly a lurker, but you chat every now and then. Hey, I mean, I'm happy that you wanna chill with us. Or make your day. That's nice of you to say. Yeah, I think, you know, you should always watch whoever you enjoy. And if you enjoy watching the very, very competitive high side, that's great as well. I mean, I do try to cover everything because I do work more as a caster. You guys know that I've casted so many events for the game. But it's also nice to be a part of the fun and climb yourself, right? And I know that, you know, the people that are really competing for first and stuff, sometimes they can, it's not bad vibes, but it's more like stressful vibes, because if you don't do well, you kind of feel like you're not performing, and underperforming is just not a nice feeling. But I never have any expectations to myself when it comes to driving well in Trackmania. I always assume that I'm not going to do well. My voice really needs to stop doing that whole crackly thing. And I need to stop driving off the tower. But yeah, with that great message out of the way, chat, I think that's going to be it for me today. I have streamed for 5 hours today, which is about the amount of time that I usually stream. And I streamed for 10 hours yesterday. So even if I wanted to stream more, I do feel like I deserve a little bit of a longer break today. I'll be back again tomorrow, though. Yay. Tomorrow morning, we'll do another recap of everything that's happening in the Deep Dip. So if you are not followed already, go ahead and follow. I'll be back again tomorrow. We're going to watch the world records that are going to be done today. We're going to watch some clips coming up that we haven't watched yet. And we're going to play the tower ourselves. Of course, have another great day with more Deep Dip action. We can take a look at Elcom before we leave real quick to see where it is that he ends up. Maybe he's going to get up to the PB. But regardless, I do really... it's so nice being here. It's so comfortable. It's comfortable. That's what it is. The only reason I'm not afraid of streaming with virtual with like 10,000 viewers is because I know that the Trackmania community is just nice. It's just nice. I'm not reading YouTube things. I read the YouTube chat. YouTube chat is also great. What I mean to say, YouTube on YouTube videos isn't necessarily great. Like, I sometimes get, that's rough. And that's Alcon off. Oh my god, a full jump off. 07. But like, YouTube comments sometimes when I'm a part of Virtual's videos can be a bit harsh. Like, if you watch the YouTube comments on me casting Virtual's Deep Dip, can be a little bit harsh. But I don't take it to heart. What I take to heart is all the positive comments that are in the chat always. So, trust. Just trust. Everything is good. With that being said, chat, boom. Let us send you over to somebody who's live, who's live. Who is live that we can raid? You know what? We haven't raided Grenady in a while. Should we raid Grenady? Let's do that. I'm sure you guys will enjoy some Grenady stream. So enjoy that. I'll be back again tomorrow. Where's the shirt from? This one? I don't know. Very long story short, my mom brought me this shirt. And then she said, I bought you this shirt because when I saw it, I thought of you. So this is my mom. It's from my mom. Solid, thank you so much for the 33 months. I'm sorry you caught the very, very end of the stream. You don't watch World Cup because I stopped casting it? Is that really why? That's crazy. I'm glad that I can cast. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow at about 11 a.m., maybe a little bit before. We'll do the recap of everything that's happening. We'll do the whole watching the clips thing, and we'll play the tower ourselves. Thank you for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye.